for a while. What was it like trying to set up this live stream and getting that up and running and coordinating all of the different people that you brought together to make this happen?
So I started down here a couple years ago. Music Festival Podcast is about 2 years old now. I came to Sunshine Hootenanny for the first time down at Florida Sand Music Ranch a couple years back. And that was where I kind of, just doing recording and whatnot, it was Keller Williams, it was a bunch of bands. But I had this vision of, man, what if you could live stream the festival, but not just the stages, but capture the whole essence of the festival, the fans, the crowds, the vendors, the scene, the dancing, everything, show that to the audience, right? So that was kind of where the vision came from. Came back down here for Sunshine Get Down, I can't remember which one, this spring, and got to talking with the folks at the ranch, and the idea of a media residency, I don't even know how it came up, but it came up. And so hats off to the Florida Sand Music Ranch and the Will McLean Foundation. They've let us come down and be professional squatters for about the last 3 months. And what that did was allow us the canvas to sit and test gear and set up. We've been working on this for months, because you're talking about a live broadcast without cables across a remote area and getting good internet signal. A lot of variables, right? But because of the ranch and because of the graciousness of the Will McLean Foundation, we were able to have the time to sit down and not just throw this up in the garage, right?
And thanks all around, gratitude. And I'm genuinely curious, what you just described is this multi-layered, grandiose effort, which it really is. I'm just so curious to know, when Shane told you that there's a partner he wanted to include in the name was Secondhand Talent, what was your first reaction?
That was, I want to say that was on a call, because we had a lot of drives from Florida to Ohio. And that was on a call, and Shane was like, hey, I got somebody who wants to be a part of this. I'm like, sweet, let's do it. And I think we tried to have a text on the ride, but I was driving. But yeah, Shane kind of threw us out. And then, so the rest of the team, like Shane brought you, past connections with the festival. Danny came from a friend of mine in Ohio, Ryan McGuire. What's up, Ryan? Hope you guys are watching. Hookah Head, so part of my home festival. And Muggs, we met you at, that Muggs is shooting. We met Muggs at the last, what was that, Sunshine Get Down, Hootenanny? Whichever the Sunshine one was. And did something there, and yeah, everything kind of came together. My brother Nick has been running, he's down in St. Pete. He's kind of been involved from the beginning. But I can't say enough about the team. Like, you guys, everybody on this team is what made this happen. There is no freaking way that you can do this without having a dedicated team that syncs together and has fun.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I mean, what we're trying to create is an atmosphere, and correct me if I'm wrong, that permeates from outside of the festival to all the people who are listening to it. So what we're really trying to do here is create a user-generated and inclusive experience for the people who are watching. Because, couch tour is fun and all, right? We can sit back and watch the show, but we don't really get that focus on the fans during couch tour. There's nobody asking those questions. And I think it's really awesome that you want to bring out that perspective.
I think it's the combination of the two. My brother said this years ago too, is the idea of mixing professional grade content, video, audio as good as we can get it given the variables, but then with the user generated content, and mixing those two things together really is what shares that festival experience. And the whole purpose of this is that if you've been to music festivals, something changes when you get in this bubble. Everybody plays by different rules. People are nicer to each other. Neighbors support neighbors. If you're coming in and you're having trouble setting up your tent, somebody around you is going to offer to help you set up your tent. That's the type of community vibe that right now the rest of the world needs to see, because frankly, the rest of the world is a shit show at this point. And there's a lot of lessons that can be learned about humanity from seeing crowds come together at music festivals.
And that leads just great into my final question, which is, what is it that motivates you to keep stepping up year upon year upon year? Like, what are the things that make you want to bring this experience out to the rest of the world?
Total midlife crisis.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Total midlife crisis. I can work with that. I resemble that remark. Yep.
No,
yep. I have that podcast for the same reason.
Right, I ran a digital agency for almost 20 years. I was a software partner with a big company, and frankly, I hated going to work by the middle of the end of it. And I always led video teams and like hired people to do like marketing, production, and whatnot. But I always loved it. And so for me, I also am the type of person that if I just come to a music festival and have nothing to do, I'm gonna get in trouble or do something stupid or end up under a tree passed out.
I resemble that remark as well.
Now I have shit to do, which is cool. But it really is a lot of fun. Like, it gives me something to do. So it's a lot of work. We're doing crazy hours, but I'm loving it. And like, it's not work because I'm loving what I'm doing.
Well, you're kicking ass. You're taking names. You're doing an amazing job, and I can't wait to see what you have in store for 2027. Folks, I'm Steiner. This is Nate Riggs. We are here live at Whippersnap 2026, and we will be coming to you throughout the day in between sets with interviews. Stay tuned. We've got live music all day.
Happy Whippersnap.
Looking like that's the way lonely days ago. Well, I'm coming home. My baby wrote me a letter. I don't care how much I gotta spend. Oh, I got to find my way back home again. All the lonely days ago. Well, I'm coming home. My baby wrote me a letter. He wrote me a letter. He said he couldn't live without how we know. Oh, I said, listen to me, mister. Can't you see that I'm gonna get back to my baby once more? And he waited, give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Oh, I got to find my way back home again. All the lonely days are gone. Well, I'm coming home. My baby wrote me a letter.
Can we get more cat vocal in the middle monitor, please?
Check, check, check.
for being here bright and early with Zenzi, Bay Area's premier and only Voltron supergroup of funk.
turn you around before you see the light. Tell me how they're supposed to know what you're supposed to do. If they ever walk a mile in your shoes, stand by the mountain, you'll never get high. Just a little boy from a country town. When he sang a song, his daddy put him down. He told him, don't you cross that county line. So he packed his things and said, what's mine is mine. Sitting by the highway, just waiting for the ride. Stand by the mountain, you'll never get high. If you're afraid to Hey, you there. Tell me how was you there. Could have He's a magic man. Oh, my walkie-talkie's not on. You turned it off and
Come back.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Whippersnap 2026. My name is Danny, here with We Are the Lucky Ones. We are experiencing a little bit of internet issues with our live stream, so instead of showing you the music, I am here with one of the stream team members to give you a behind the scenes look of what we've been doing. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hey everybody, I'm Neighbor Nick, general producer all around on the ground trying to make things happen here at the festival. So glad to be here at Whippersnap and glad to be here with you, Danny. Danny's been doing our interviews all weekend long. They've been phenomenal. We've got to talk to fans on the ground. We've talked to vendors. We've talked to artists. We've talked to everybody. So we are super grateful to have her here.
Thank you. I'm grateful to be here.
For sure.
Thank you for all your knowledge and expertise. So Nick here has been running back and forth between stages, making sure that our cameras are good, our audio is good, the stream is coming through well, so he is like a fixer of all things. So good at technology, good at helping me do what I'm doing, so thank you for being here.
You got it.
All right, so we're at the main stage. We are in our last day of music. This is our first band of the entire day. We're going all the way up until midnight, ending the whole festival with Carl Denson and his Little Tiny Universe. Yes. So is there anything you want to share about what this experience has been like for you? What the people at home want to know?
Well, you know, we did Whippersnap last year, and it was a little bit smaller, but the same exact energy. This festival is just so awesome in capturing not just like a down-to-earth vibe with everybody that's here, but so much eclectic different kinds of music, right?
Yeah.
A lot of different festivals at Florida Sands Music Ranch, but this one, you get jam, you get funk, you get rock, you get metal, you kind of get a mix of all of that, and the lights have got to be the number one thing. I mean, even when we're walking around, especially when the nighttime comes, something about the moisture in the Florida air, the coolness at this time of year,
Yeah.
the lasers feel like they're going to cut through you as they pass you, which just makes it so much more fun. So from day to night, this festival is always hopping, and it seems that everybody here is always just so full of energy that every show is a dance party no matter what time of day it is, you know?
Well, these guys are absolutely bringing the fire
Yeah.
for the first band of the day. I actually have never seen this many people dancing
I know.
this early.
I know.
And Souza is our in-house horn section, so they've been sitting in with a bunch of bands all weekend. These guys have endless energy.
I tell you what, they add what they do to anything, and it brings it to another dimension.
Totally.
You know?
Well, so they're up here right now, and on their way to the stage, they were being like towed in this trailer, playing the horns.
That's right.
I think they woke everybody up.
Yeah.
Because there's so many people here.
Yeah.
There's way more people here than yesterday.
It was a New Orleans morning. I mean, being
Yes.
so close to Mardi Gras was like the perfect way to be like, hey, remember that party you did last weekend or last week?
Yes.
You're doing it again right now.
Yeah, totally.
Only it was at 11 and not 9 in the morning, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're respectful.
That's right.
Sleep is important. So Kanika Moore is our at-large artist here at the festival. She's been sitting in with bands all weekend, all different types of music. She's so talented.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, so she's been singing a lot of covers, obviously, but ranging so many different styles. One of my favorite ones she's done so far is Panama.
Yes.
And I mean, just unbelievable. So they did Rhythm
of the night and the Panama.
And they're not covers you'd expect.
Right.
That's stuff that you know, that you forgot you knew, and then you hear it, and it's like you hear it for the first time again, because you literally have somebody who is just destroying the area with sound. I mean, unbelievable power, unbelievable stage presence. It's like the moment she walks on stage, everything tightens up right to the center, and everybody's locked in, you know? Yeah, which is such a great person to have traveling. That's what's great about these festivals, you know, is all the artists at large that are moving around, whether it's the Souza guys, whether it's Kamika, you know, whoever it is, or a guest coming up. It ties all the other shows together. So if you didn't get to see that great set earlier, you get to see a sample of what they do later on with somebody else, you know, and it mixes the whole thing up. Not to mention all the jams that are happening after all the music every night, just at a random campsite with all the greatest shows that you've seen.
Oh, yeah.
Now here in camp chairs, and you can go and hang out with them next to them as it's happening.
It's true. The artists are so approachable here. I haven't really experienced having this many amazing conversations with musicians and really getting to know them as people, because they really are hanging out. They're here. They're playing music at late night. They're it's like a festival goer. And then actually the guitarist is up there right now. He and I were chatting on day 0, I guess, at day 1. And then all of a sudden yesterday I see him on stage. I'm like, oh, you were a musician this whole time.
That's the beauty. You don't even realize you're talking to somebody who is like a world-class musician. You're just walking around, hanging out, waiting for a waffle or a coffee, and then moments later they're up on the stage and you're like, wow, this is like one of the greatest riffs I've ever heard, you know? And then if you see him again, it's like, oh, hey, what's up, man? And you know each other, and that's how it should be, you know? And if you know anything about the folks that run Florida Sands Music Ranch or this festival, that's the vibe from all the production team, from all the staff, you know, that they're the kind of people that don't just live at a campsite or live to do this, they live in the music. And so these artists are also friends of theirs. It literally is a family feel and a community feel with the extended folks that come to every festival that have remembered all the whippersnaps and are back for the next one, you know. You can't capture that many other places anymore, but they get that here, you know. It's what really makes it a unique one and worth coming to. Even if you don't come for the weekend, if you're within the regional area of Florida, you can just drive here for a day. It's accessible from Orlando and Tampa and Sarasota and so many places that, I don't know, this is what I would rather be doing on a weekend.
I've talked to several people that are just here for day passes and sleeping in their own beds. I mean, what a joy.
I know,
right? Close to so many metropolitan areas.
And there's hills. You never drive through hills in Florida, so, you know, it's an amazing thing to be able to do that alone.
Oh, I know. I know. I was actually just looking out at the landscape and seeing how, like, hilly it is. And I'm like, this is so bizarre.
Well, and that's the thing. If you come for a day, just a day, or maybe 2 days, you've got so many different food options that also tailor to, you know, a keto diet or a vegan diet. You've got incredible vendors. I've spent too much money already, and I always do, you know, but there's different vendors every time I've been here, so I got to check out what's new, you know. And then you got other fun stuff you can do, like the yoga tent that was happening this morning with at least
kids activities.
A lot of kids around.
Actually just over here that they're doing like arts and crafts,
face painting and sparkles and all that, and the accommodations are amazing. You know, I don't know many festival grounds where you could just say, I'm gonna go get a shower, and moments later you're in that shower, and moments later you're clean for free. It's that's not like the other ones.
I'm showering every night. It's so nice to get all the dirt off and the sweat.
It makes you feel like a brand new person.
It's true.
Fresh people for fresh music, you know.
True. And like you said, the weather this time of year is just absolutely.
We couldn't have been better. I mean, a little warmer in the day. Some people like warm more than I do. I want it to be like 40 degrees, but that's just me, you know.
True Ohio boy.
I know. I've lived here in Florida 20 years, and still I want that 50-degree weather, you know. But it's so nice, especially with all the shade and all the big pavilions.
Well, the main stage being like having a concrete floor. I talked to a lot of people like how much easier it is to dance. Shelter, and concrete floor, and the sound is amazing.
Well, that's what they do such a nice job with mixing. You can have your chair right there, or you can just get up and dance, and then you can always find your way through the floor. It's never too packed. So, you know, if you're like me and you're like, I want to dance for a little while, but then I just need to go sit for a minute because I've seen 20 shows. You know, you can do that, and you never have to leave it.
I don't know what that's like, but I can only imagine.
Well, hey, we're covering all the spectrum here,
right?
You know, the whole gamut of festival goer. Also, the second stage effect, I think, is what's really nice.
Agreed.
Right? You get people
and
wandering the
having 10
camp.
minutes between music,
Yes.
you know, gives us an opportunity to do a quick interview, but ultimately, it's so much music. It's like the perfect amount of time to just, you know, go to the bathroom, grab a little drink, and head on over to the next stage. And by the time you get there, the music's already started. So.
And there's so much fun stuff in camp with all the lights in the trees at night, the giant mushroom over on the cookie stage.
Yes.
There'll be a big bonfire tonight out in the field area, which is always a blast, you know. And then it all kind of moves over. So you got the music of the stage, and then you've got the people dancing outside of the stage, and then you literally just connect stage to stage, you know. So right at the end, you walk over and it's clean into the next one. It's such a fun place to be for just a weekend.
Do you want to, should we check to see if the live stream is back up?
Yeah, let's go and check that, see if we can kick back over.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so grateful to be here.
Such a blast.
We're about to rock steady, I think.
I think so.
All right.
All day.
Thanks, everyone.
Rock steady, baby. Rock steady. Rock steady, baby. Rock steady, yeah. Rock steady, baby. Let's call this song exactly what it is. What it is, what it is, what it is. It's a funky and no doubt feeling. What it is. Moving hips from left to right. What it is I might be doing. What it is. This funky dance all night. Happy hands up in the air. Got a feeling they gotta care. Want fun to take this ride. Rock steady with lonely slide. Rock steady. Rock steady. Rock steady, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rock steady. Rock steady. What it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. A funky and no doubt feeling. What it is. Moving hips from left to right. What it might be doing. What it is. This funky dance all night. Put your hands up in the air. Got a feeling they gotta care. What fun to take this ride. Rock City will only say. Yeah, we definitely could have stretched it. Let's stretch this one. Let's stretch this one, okay? Stretch the solos. Yeah. Let's see y'all dance. Break up, yeah. into space, getting up to splash my face, wanting just to stay away, wondering how much I can take, and trying to do some more. 25 or 6 to 25 or 6 to 4. Yeah.
All right, we got one more for y'all today. Again, we're Zenzi. It's our first gig ever, so thanks for being here. Super honored to play for all y'all. Whippersnap is the frickin' shiznit. Enjoy the rest of your day today. Got a whole lot of great stuff coming up. This guy over here is gonna be playing this with Java. Don't miss that. Do not miss that set. It's going to be ridiculous. And these guys will be around summer. I don't fucking know. Thanks again for being here. Where's Zenzi?
So you wanna jump out your trip bag, ease on into hip bag, but you don't just exactly know what's hip. So you started to let your hair grow, then big bucks on your wardrobe. But somehow you know there's much more to the trick. What is hip? Tell me if you think you know. What is hip? If you're really hip, the past of the years will show you in the hip trim. Maybe hipper than hip, but what is hip? You became a part of new breed, been smoking only the best weed, hanging out on the so-called hippest sets. Been seen in all the right places, seen with just the right faces. You should be satisfied, but still it ain't quite right. What is hip? Tell me if you think you know. What is hip? If you're really hip, the past of the years will show you in the hip trim. Maybe hipper than hip, but what is hip? What it is. Hipless is what it is. Hipless is what it is. Sometimes hipness is what it ain't. You went and found you a guru in an effort to find you a new you. Maybe even manage to raise your conscious level. While you're starting to find the right road, there's one thing you should know. What's hip today might become passe. What is hip? Tell me if you think you know. What is hip? And if you're really hip, the past and the years will show you in the hip tip. Maybe hipper than hip, but what is hip? Think about it, y'all. Tell me if you're really hip. The past 10 years will show.
What is hip?
Tell me if you think you know.
What is hip?
And if you're really hip, the past 10 years will show.
What is hip?
I'd like to know. I'd like to know.
What is hip?
Is it in the style of your hair?
What is hip?
Is it in the clothes that you wear? I'd like to know.
What is hip?
I'd like to know.
What is hip?
What's a hip, y'all?
What is hip?
I'd like to know. What's a hip, y'all?
We will see you around.
Thank you all.
All right, all right. Once again, make a little noise for Zenzi. Come on now. We're going to keep this energy up all day, all night. They're getting it started just right. And, yo, I got to send a special shout out to Souza. What? Yeah. We getting a pick? Oh, we're getting a pick. They're still the hardest working horn line for the fest right now. Get in there, Miguel. All right, and don't forget, everyone, 440, we're going to be doing a big old family pick right there at the cookie stage this afternoon. 440, we're doing that big old family whippersnap pick. That's right, all of us, everyone. Tell your friends, tell your family, all of it. Nonetheless, we're keeping things going. Head on over to Cookies. We're going to have Stick and Diddy coming up next. That's high. Whippersnap 2026. Let's get it. And one last thing, there is a lost bag with a wallet and phone. It's at the Lost and Found. I believe the name is Trian. If you lost your bag, your wallet, your foot, like half your life, it's at the Lost and Found. Yeah.
Exception to the rules, to the rules. He was born to love me. I was raised to be his fool, Lord, his fool. Walk that line, torn apart. Gotta spend your whole life trying. Ride that train and free your heart. It's midnight up in Harlem. I went down to the river and I took a look around. There were old man's shoes. There were needles on the ground. No more mysteries, baby. No more secrets, no more clues. Stars are out there. You can almost spend your whole life trying. Ride that train.
What is going on, folks? It is Steiner here again, live from Whippersnap 2026 at Florida Sand Music Ranch, here with one of my media partners for the festival, Muggs of Mugnify Reacts. Muggs, what's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
So, I gotta say, I've been a fan of your channel forever. Folks, if you don't know who Muggs is, go check out Mugnify Reacts on YouTube. Tell us a little bit about, what prompted you to start doing reactions and being a YouTuber?
Well, I've always been inspired to do reaction content ever since 2012. But you know how it gets with the courage, trying to build up the muscle up the strength to get in front of the camera. And around 2017, I just said, screw it. I started a gaming channel first to get myself comfortable in front of the camera. And then after that, I started doing reactions back in 2021, doing music and stuff. So initially started out as one of those breakdown rap, lyricist reacts kind of channels. And then I said, screw it, I'm gonna go back in the past and I'm gonna explore some music that I've never heard before. So a lot of my journey now is just really just figuring out, seeing the foundations of music and where all the samples come from, where all the, old school artists that I never got a chance to listen to. Artists like Al Green, James Brown, Howlin' Wolf, Sister Rosetta Tharpe, who else? So many.
I mean, we could go on and on about it, but I mean, and I know this from the podcast. It's sitting in front of a camera. You got to get used to that exposure. But is this your first time doing this live in this kind of a setting?
Oh yeah, up until recently, it was something I always thought about. Something that could really change the music reaction niche in general. Is to try to get authentic with it and actually be there and do your reactions. And I was like, when the Hootenanny came up a few months ago, had an opportunity, shout out to Turner Moore, and he gave me an opportunity to actually fulfill that dream. So I was like, okay. So I came down here for the Hootenanny, did some live reactions for the Hootenanny that's on the channel right now, and then Nate called me for this one. And I was like, shoot, hey, I already know Nate, me and Nate cool, we got a good rapport, and then now we making magic happen again, so. Yeah,
I gotta say, it's been a really unique experience getting to watch the stream when I can and see you and Danny, who we'll be interviewing later, seeing you guys spliced in as the music is happening and reacting in the moment. I gotta ask, how does that feel when you're in, as opposed to when you're doing it at home? What are those feelings that you're feeling while you're in the crowd?
At home, it could be like you're turning on the camera to be a character, But when you're doing it live, it's like, okay, whatever I feel right now, I'm just gonna do it. Any improvisations, hyping somebody up to dance in the crowd, seeing the crowd raise their hands when the artists tell them to, just seeing those authentic reactions from the crowd and feeding off that energy, it's just been making some magical moments out there. And then sometimes you got to get comfortable with actually engaging in that moment and stuff, and reading people's body language and stuff. We're like, okay, let's see what's happening here.
Well, it's interesting. It's always amazing to me when people step out and they're really, really doing something that, I've never seen this before. I really haven't seen anything quite like what we're doing this year happen at all. And it's kind of seeing you in your element, it really shows how your experience shines through from having the channel. Oh, yeah. Because you're clearly comfortable on the camera, and the way you've integrated yourself into the crowd here at every stage for every set has been absolutely fascinating to watch. I'm really curious to, as we wind down this segment of the interview, curious to get your take on why you feel reactions are so important for the culture.
Man, for the culture, I feel like reactions are so important because we are the modern day music critic, we are the modern day A&Rs, the DJs. We're the ones that's getting the word out about artists that you've never seen before. So now we have an opportunity to use our platforms to be able to share that discovery with the entirety of our followers including on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. And also that puts us in a position to be like, hey, look, you can come to me and just be like, post this, post that, post this. And now we're doing promotion organically. You know what I mean? And I love it. I love it.
And to wrap it up, please, can we get your best sound?
J5! J5, speak to me! Don't die, J5!
Okay, people, we'll see you later. Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you, man.
Like cotton, you know? Right. Super thin, super light. Here for $10. Wow. Don't have to worry about washing it and all that stuff. No, I mean, it doesn't, like cotton fades so quick. Tie-dye stuff, you know? It shrinks. Your shirt is magnificent. Thank you. So, the wife can find me if I'm off somewhere in front of the stage or, boys around. So I can find myself. It's universal. It's magnificent. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. That. See the back. You guys know me. But, it feels like I'm not even wearing anything. It's so light. Oh, yeah, same. I love that stuff. Wish I had some. It's get warm out here today, guys. You filming or? You got it? So much video of this here, so much. Thank you, sir. Yeah, they got it going, man. Thanks, Joe. Probably not. Yeah, me too. I film a lot. I post it on Facebook or artists. That's the whole can of worms. You can't really do it on Facebook, so it's big fun. I like doing it, but I don't like being obligated to do it. Yeah, archiving it and all that stuff. Same, I'll get, at the end of my weekend, I'll post it on Facebook and I'll get 4 or 5 of the artists and say, hey, can you give me this, and this? And they're like 2.5, 3 gig files, so there's no way to get them to them. Except, very hard to get them to them. Well, I have to get them done. It's better than for them to have their own work. Film over for whatever they want. Especially here, when you get together with people, they don't even know them to the end of the set, and they're shaking hands. David, right? Yeah, pretty much.
What's up, whippersnappers? Get on over here to the cookie stage. We're keeping this energy going all day, all night. Don't forget we're doing a family photo right here on the cookie stage at 4:40. In the meantime, we're going to keep this music rolling, keep this vibe strong. So go ahead, put your hands together and say hello to the, I guess this is Stickin' Ditty. Let's just get it.
Whippersnap, it's great to be here. We're Stickin' Ditty. I hope you guys come rage with us here on the cookie stage.
I got a break beats and a broken heart from the start. Yeah, we put the hope before the car, but then of course again we're always how we do it. Screw it, it was too good to be true, and now I guess I should've knew it. Haven't changed my memories and feeling like a ghost. Just another notch on your bedpost. Well, bending over backward till I broke the camel's back. Signal to the Titanic, now I'm having a panic attack. Broken hearts always come in pairs. Sometimes falling in love is like falling downstairs, but what I wanted you just couldn't give. I got my music, now you got your life to live. Too many texts and exes in the day, now I'm living. We're burning bridges all day and feeding play to the pigeons here. My baby go when I get under the sheets. I got a broken heart and some break beats. Consensus is some advice for free. I think you can buy the faith where you get no time from me. Consensus is some advice for free. I think you can buy the faith where you get no time. Too many distractions when dealing with the jealousy reaction. I only got a piece, it's the fraction of attraction. Feeling broken hearted, you know the feeling. My head hurts for a minute, hard way up on the ceiling. Say you got me Dubai, you're working fine. Do a space and a time and a place in my mind. Small package of sweet little treats. Got a broken heart and some break beats. Good sense is some advice for free. I think you can buy the faith where you get no time from me. Consensus is some advice for free. I think you can buy the faith where you get no time.
Welcome to the John Diddy atrophy, rapping badassery, paneling calamity, amateur cabin novice, can of worms, costuming emotional baggage, the remainder of my confidence. Here it is, fractionating, baited by the praising, unwavering honesty. Maybe a couple people here happen to know what's up. If only random chicks sent a million in a friend request and wanted to be more than friends and weren't trying to give me viruses, pirating your heart like I did for half my iTunes, suturing telepathetically, reads a million uses, photographic almanac, all of that in a bag of breathing in CO2 to calm the panic. Don't ask me how I am, I don't want to talk about it. If you wondering, stain on my sleeve, pomegranate juice, deuces walla walla when my rope swing. I guess at least my mess will make for dope 16s.
By the time as it flies, watch it move on and pass me by. Sick of the lies I was told, tired of things spinning out of control. Keep your corner won't change. Feel like a foreigner in a strange land. I got game but no game plan. Bet my house upon some quicksand. Consensus is some advice for free. I think you can buy the faith where you get no time from me. Consensus is some advice for free. I think you can buy the faith where you get no time. breakbeat. I got a broken on a breakbeat. I got a broken on a breakbeat. I got a broken on a breakbeat.
What up, Whippersnap?
What's up?
We're Stick and Diddy.
Doo-doo.
That's Stick Martin. I'm
Check,
John
check.
Diddy. Together we're Stick and Diddy,
Thank
and
y'all
you
for having
guys look and smell great. We got some free koozies up here at the front of the stage. If you guys want to keep your beverage nice and frosty, come grab one. Thank you, Lord.
This song's called Chicken Soup. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby. Well, I'ma serve it in a bowl. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby. Well, I'ma serve it in a bowl. Fill up your belly, baby, yeah. Warming up that frozen salt. Well, oh yeah.
Stick Martin.
This is a hold-up, a boldy full water, radle soup in your later for your soul and your bowl up. Well, good and it's understood. Thick man is selling soup in the neighborhood. I got him lining up to taste it. Your soul the fever stricken. Boiled on my basis that my brother pop bigger soup, giggy Lou, and I'm singing the blues. Thick man is still singing with my Bruce Wayne shoes. You stayed home from school, now I'm on the front lawn. Get a while of time ain't good before it's gone. I'm a tambourine man, but this shit is full of birds. Must have stole a dictionary, cause I got the way with words. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby. Well, I'ma serve it in a bowl. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby. Well, I'ma serve it in a bowl. Fill up your belly, baby, yeah. Warming up that frozen salt. Bring it. What? John Diddy.
The beats of Chinese finger trap, I can't resist. If only Eastern medicine were covered by my insurance, I'd be the Lorax. I'm poor ass down in the torn of T-Rex. Warm ass can kick my illness, render me contagious. Deductible what? Out of pocket, can't afford that. Lymphatics don't act the way my belly will store fat. So for that, when more cats reign, the rest of our wellies. John Diddy Rhapsody on next to drugs by Martin Shkreli. Smell me, it's Fix Rainbow. Rap don't need a cable. Hey, yo, when I'm sick, it's not me asking for some yayo. Why's a vegetarian noodle made with that chicken stock? Just trying to cure the common, make progressive, but not progresso.
Well, I got that chicken soup, baby, and I'ma serve it in a bowl. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby, and I'ma serve it in a bowl. Fill up your belly, baby, yeah. Warming up that frozen salt. Check my ad lib. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby. Well, I'ma serve it in a bowl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I got that chicken soup, baby. Well, I'ma serve it in a bowl. Fill up your belly, baby, yeah. And a run like an antelope, out of control. Think about that song called Chicken Soup. Oh, Jesus. Feels early.
I know, it does feel early.
This song's called Pretty Little Trees. COVID and for vaginal dryness. Now I never give apologies, I'm sorry, that's my policy. Always out of dome, just like Homer on an Odyssey. Flying through the air with the greatest of fees. Drunk and high, throwing chairs down at the Chuck E. Cheese. Y'all too old to be famous, got me feeling like a dinosaur. Juju coming through to make your anus and vagina sore. Kick snare, rap floor, I had simple connoisseur. Fucked up at the Wawa on the floor, the convenience store. Corrupted Teddy Buckland, busting lyrics from the dustbin. Hollering and hustling and take my trust and thrust it in. Call you Little Debbie cause you looking like a snack. I'm a broken boomerang, I'm never coming back. Got some pretty little trees in the beat of black. Feeling pretty high like a Bob Ross cloud. Hey pretty lady, won't you come on back around? I was gonna try to lay you down. Got some pretty little trees in the beat of loud. Feeling pretty high like a Bob Ross cloud. Hey pretty lady, won't you come on back around? I was gonna try to lay you down. I was gonna try to lay you down. Welcome to paradise. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Make that Asiago like Dr. Zhivago. Millennial love like eating ass and avocado. You say tomato, I say bravado. I put a sign up, read sign up for my coat. Cause you've been acting pretty down since you became an adult. Now I do a lot of things to make my body feel dehydrated. Used to live up north, but like a baby bird I migrated. High like a Prius, talking miles per gallon. I can dare, double dare, and do a physical challenge. I don't need your song suggestion and I don't need your lip. Bernie sticker on your beamer and you don't leave a tip. This is my blood sacrifice to the gods around. High time, take the on the checks outside. Heads up, 7 up, scream a lemon and lime. I'm a saver with the flavor, let me hear it one time. Got the pretty little trees in the beat of loud. Feeling pretty high like a Bob Ross cloud. Hey, pretty lady, won't you come on back around? I was gonna try to lay you down. I got the pretty little trees in the beat of loud. Feeling pretty high like a Bob Ross cloud. Hey, pretty lady, won't you come on back around? I was gonna try to lay you down. I was gonna try to lay you down. Moving on the beach and we're feeling the breeze and the lingering effects of the pretty little trees. Fingering a chord when I'm playing on the keys. Ain't no one gonna tell me what to do. Well, out on the street, selling CDs. Now I'm my own music, just some old CDs. 3-7 dust and some 7 merit threes. Now that's what I call music 42. Long time listener, first time baller. Roll home to you like a silver dollar. Nothing make me panic more than trying to stay calm. I feel depressed and manic while dismantling a bomb. Look at me, I'm a horse eating carrots in the course. A raccoon beneath the moon, eating garbage in the forest. I'm Elvis Presley, high on pills, shooting guns at my TV. I'm Batman shooting heroin, I'm Jesus eating ecstasy. Got pretty little trees in the beat of loud. Feeling pretty high like a Bob Ross cloud. Hey, pretty lady, won't you come on back around? I was gonna try to lay you down. I got the pretty little trees in the beat of loud. Feeling pretty high like a Bob Ross cloud. Hey, pretty lady, won't you come on back around? I was gonna try to lay you down. I was gonna try to lay you down. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Stick and ditty. Florida hip-hop music, everybody. We got loopers and drum machines, and we play a little guitar.
Thank you guys for hanging out in the heat with us.
This song's called All Day. We normally play it all day, but now it's all day.
We wrote this with our friend Sebastian from a group called No Need a long time ago, and now the All-American Rejects.
We be pushing up for better things, struggling hard to change our ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day. We be pushing up for better things, struggling hard to change our ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day. 40
ours is the precedent set by lawmakers with congressional recess. Benefits and compensation, the proletariat, a barely fair a vacation. Us at the healthcare equated to our great administration. All men created equal, okay. Spoken first by most zeros before the decimal place. Systemic racism is making some of freedoms more difficult. I know John Diddy's better when he doesn't get political.
Pushing out for better things, struggling hard to change your ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day. We've been pushing out for better things, struggling hard to change your ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day.
I fell asleep between the sheets, I mean the screen, I mean all the lights, the alarm was writing and finally nodded off. Product of a modern follicle Catholicism. They don't advertise that workaholism's a problem. The reason why my love life is a failure at best. I don't smoke weed, I'm only with the caffeine hex. Muster motivated labor till the next bomb threats. No need, I've already got a healthy mortal complex.
We've been pushing out for better things, struggling hard to change our ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day. We've been pushing out for better things, struggling hard to change our ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day. Minimum wage has got me working all day until my job's replaced again by cheap robots. Minimum wage has got me working all day until my job's replaced again by cheap robots. By cheap robots, yeah. Some inexpensive robots. Bleep, bloop, blop, cheap robots. Inexpensive
Never
robots.
tired, never sleeping, softly humming, often beeping. All day, cheap robots. Never tired, never sleeping, softly humming, often beeping.
Cheap robots. We be pushing out for better things, struggling hard to change your ways, cause nothing's supposed to stay the same. We're working all day.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a song about the workaday life we all live, ladies and gents.
What's our set?
This song's called Nervous Energy, and it's about how if girls don't like you in middle school, you never get over it. You carry that well into your 40s. Maybe when I'm 53, I'll find some fucking self-esteem. I'll have a more positive self-image maybe in my 50s, probably.
You're doing great, Stick. You're doing great.
And I've got some awkward moments, I've got some overthinking, control of my drinking. You've got a busy schedule, you've got confusing signals, you've got the right to not respond. Well, I'm a walk with me, a tight fit man, shit hit fan, I'm like you can, sun up sand, follow my nose, follow my flows, a change of clothes, throw some change your mind, hard to find me, grind me, bum me, Tuesday night right in the hump day, strap the fucking mama, it's about to get strange, this is the stage, is my home on the range, watch me beg for change, bright lights and bright colors, kid raw ridiculous, coming in loud and clear, I got more presence than St. Nicholas, like a wannabe rap pack, slash sack attack, back on track, marks on my back, bend on cats at the dog track, collecting toothbrushes, I don't deserve love, you're the one I'm thinking of, well, is my fingers in your glove enough to scratch the surface, I'm nervous, I'm at your cervix, heard this swerving, mixed emotion with my trail mix, musician on a mission, find it where it's at the best of commas in your bedroom with a baseball bat.
On your your marks, ready, set, go, no, determining your death. The owner's manual, not a downloadable PDF. Or read what's anthropomorphic, old and source and law. Sure, I'm not either. Reminder, I am molecules colluding, stupid to choir. You and I's a minefield on the way to a dodo. Poking goals, we don't explode at the cone of our own logos. We're golden mortal, phoning home to ET and knowing. Telescopes and a sign to perfect, happy with pin up and guts. Up in a matter of matters and element after Eve. Back to the never a minute to manifest apathy out of the mattering manning factory cameras back evacuating the batteries. Alas, the past is there. I'm not the Energizer Bunny anymore. So enormous, so porous, the vein of kava. Dated Nevada, Ala Gaga, Tatana, Talala Land. Whose omniscience got the answer to sell? My dad, if yourself will see your ass in hell. Swell.
I've got nervous energy and I've got some awkward moments. I've got some overthinking, control of my drinking. You've got a busy schedule, you've got confusing signals. You've got the right to not respond.
Oh yeah.
We figured out how to do that on acid a whole bunch of years ago. Well, two dogs and a kitty, cause I'm homeward bound. I must be an active shooter, cause the crowd is getting down. Hey, Mr. Officer, what happened to your body cam? Did you turn it on before you gave the kid a body slam? So I gave my dad a call, said that we can't have it all. Baby, I ain't sad at all, got legal weed and Adderall. Gerrymandering, politicians pandering. TV made your mama buy, that's why they call it programming. Heading to the courthouse and you haven't got a penny. You're looking for some justice, baby, you ain't getting any. Who you carry water for, get where with all the fools. When the system isn't fair, why would we follow rules? Got the people in the street rising up like smoke. And if God don't sleep, it's cause she's so damn woke. They thought that they could silence us or take away your needs. They thought that they could bury us, your baby, we receive.
Words a fucking affidavit, anaphasic, appellated, annotated, padding, gated, Cabernet on amber, ampersanning, amber, camper, random, maxim, angle, phantom, face, amassing, mass will play, they can't be masked of the complainant. I'll admit the roads are readily posted and grown. Nobility Jones is close to most of us up of a day when more balls, some straws allocated like you've been given the form of misfortune. Close to a 40-hour forging for the poorly afford poor. Friends in the valley, dramatic, or willing, a curated, and a maturity, previous voting is something you learn. Precedence you in particular moments, so put a lot of our wisdom is and better. That'll enjoy the same decades, never more greater, will follow the Lord. Picking the game, all of him area boys, a marble statue with the nose broke up. Dodging my Mormon's calculation on his shows. Well, Paul, been trying to navigate the Tommy by the Vana, no God. Afraid of mainly my own self till I eventually surrender to love.
I've got nervous energy and I've got some awkward moments. I've got some overthinking, control of my drinking. You've got a busy schedule, you've got confusing signals. You've got the right to not respond.
Thank you everybody for listening.
Hey, if you guys showed up late, we're Stick and Diddy. We've got free koozies here at the front of the stage, so keep
Free
your...
stick and duty,
Yeah.
koozies for all.
Give us a bit. All right.
This song goes out to all the people. It's called Don't Be a Dick. Y'all set, John Diddy?
I am.
Well, I took my girl to a party, and we had ourselves a pretty good time. Saw the crew, and we drank some brew, but somebody got out of line. He was hitting on my girl, trying to get her in the bed. So I tapped him on the shoulder. This is what I said. Don't be a dick to rude you. What did I ever do to you? Your attitude, it really makes me sick. Makes me sick! Well, I've been up in the night, but I guess I'll say it twice. If you want a chill tonight, don't be a dick. Well, I got a big surprise. It's not always just the guys. Some girls steal your heart just to cut you down to size. Now, don't mean all females. Some are just plain bad. That bitch the best advice you ever had. Don't be a dick. You, what did I ever do to you? Your attitude, it really makes me sick. Makes me sick! Well, I've been up in the night, but I guess I'll say it twice. If you wanna chill tonight, don't be a dick. Be kind of fellow man. We're all doing the best that we can. Follow your heart, try to do the right thing. Don't be a dick, be a decent human being. So next time you're pulled over by a cop out on the road, remember the advice that your Uncle Stickman told. Now, compliment his uniform, his badge and hat and tie. If he still gives you a ticket, then look him in the eye and say, don't be a dick, you, what did I ever do to you? Your attitude, it really makes me sick. Makes me sick! Well, I've been up in the night, but I guess I'll say it twice. If you want to chill tonight, don't be a dick. Thank you, everyone. That one goes out to all the dicks. You guys, you know who you are. You woke up hungover, were kind of an asshole around the camp for a little while. You know who did it.
That would have been me. You know it's me.
Sometimes in the morning, he's like, I'm not even gonna go tonight. I'm like, come on, dude. Take some Advil.
This song goes out to everybody who's here for the party. And you'll surely see what that means very shortly.
Oh, yeah. U-Haul at the strip club. There's a U-Haul at the strip club. Someone's moving in or out, but first they want to see some titties. U-Haul at the strip club. There's a U-Haul at the strip club. Someone's moving in or out, but first they want to see that butthole.
Yo, I gotta move my stuff. I gotta choose a moving stuff. So me seeing some bucks. And for the price, I gotta hire 2 men in a truck. I got a U-Haul, skip dick, tick $10.
U-Haul at the strip club. There's a U-Haul at the strip club. Someone's moving in or out, but first they want to see some titties. I didn't watch the Grammys this year, but I should assume that song was a big winner. You know what I mean? Probably gonna mail it to us or something. I don't know. I'm from Dunedin. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Dunedin? If you like white people and dogs. John Diddy, 1/4 Puerto Rican, everybody. He's a Puerto Rican. It's the only thing giving legitimacy to this band.
It's true. It's like that's our 2% of street credibility.
Getting up here playing the devil's music. This song's called Idiocracy.
mental pyramid. Throw the canister, Calvarium, then with it. Throw the brand, the breast of who is warning us. Hello, my name is Dunce. Athematic, stigmatic, inverted, smart contort. Righteously, number how? Numbers, affably, informant. Stuck in a rut of abutment tuck. Trapeze over conflagration, dinosaurs, poor. Sycamore, fifth generation, documentation. Knocking on nobody's home in the English. Knocking the folk, thinking multi-ness. It's live in the moxie, quality mouth feel like the rope indoctrination. Dehydrated motivation in wake of an Adriatic, chromatic, cataclysm, maturation. I'm finding solace locked in a room where my Facebook's a mirror collated, crease on the dune. A kid utopian, Persephone, Rhodesian tulip. Know the pain and reminder how you can't cure stupid.
You're an idiot, that's right, I'm a fucking idiot.
I like to act out like a fool,
cause I'm an idiot. At school, I like to act like an idiot. People like to laugh, but most think I'm an idiot. Well, you're an idiot, that's right, I'm a fucking idiot.
I like to act out like a fool,
cause I'm an idiot. At school, I like to act like an idiot. People like to laugh, but most think I'm an idiot.
accumulated debates that amazing catapults to top opposite summa cum laude, newfound and crown a noodle chow mein. Analysis, freedom, dumb as freely please you. Wabe, cock and taco, copulation of made woofa woofa ballet ballet. Nowadays I'm keeping shredded to make no mouth ache. Paraded debate toboggan, no polishing up in paradox. Ostrich conference, comment a cost on a find me torment, counter a topographical groundhogging. Podium poke at a hole, fish in a bone on that whole enchilada for the big automatic response. Entirely y'all speedboats, but I'm here and element A. She bought a carefree, stole my beat. Feel loving in park, no sissy. Coming as a point to a world infatuated by noise and laser pointers and euphoric. I'm normally more positive and less Kevorkian. Population control is, we need to take control of it. Tutoring, neutering, maneuvering, inaugurated zombie demagogue looking for brains. How minds taste and makes it savor palisaded encasement, thinking tanks the same like Dalmatians, not cow made. Even global nuclear war, I'm feeling lucid. Coming to terms with how you can't cure stupid.
You're an idiot, that's right, I'm a fucking idiot.
I like to act out like a fool,
cause I'm an idiot. At school, I like to act like an idiot. People like to laugh, but most think I'm an idiot. You're an idiot, that's right, I'm a fucking idiot. I like to act out like a fool, cause I'm an idiot. At school, I like to act like an idiot. People like to laugh, but most think I'm an idiot.
Assuming the breath is useless, uprooted. The new Confucius say you can't cure stupid. Shoes is not all of what you wanna be doing for some pituitary rules, dude. You can't cure stupid. Soon it be the era mentally diluted, not a unit to notice to mold the growth of the fruitage. You see, truth is, more you try to reform the foolish, you find your references fruitless and that you can't cure stupid.
You're an idiot, that's right, I'm a fucking idiot. I like to act out like a fool, cause I'm an idiot. At school, I like to act like an idiot. Like to laugh, but most think I'm an idiot. Well, you're an idiot, that's right, I'm a fucking idiot. I like to act out like a fool, cause I'm an idiot. At school, I like to act like an idiot. People like to laugh, but most think I'm an idiot. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Yeah, make some noise if you're a fucking idiot. Woo! I don't know about you guys. I don't have any DUIs, but I do have a leaving the scene. You know what I mean? The thinking man's DUI. Fleeing the scene.
He's not joking.
This song song's called Dead Horse, as in beating a... It's about when you date somebody and you break up and then you get back together and you break up and you get back together and like, maybe the 16th time we'll get this shit together. We can beat a dead horse until it's black and blue. There was a soul-eating virus, girl, they name it after you. So say so long, this is the last song. Infected by your influence, going on and on and on and on. Well, we all got insecurities, but worse me is that's in a way you're always looking all around, round, 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 round. I said in dead horses, of course not getting better, girl, it's only getting worse. I said in dead horses, of course not getting better, girl, it's only getting worse. We can beat a dead horse and never leave this town. We was married in my head, it's dead and buried in the ground. So say farewell, I'll see you in hell. And say hello to your newborn and ring the bell. It's going down, down, down. Well, I guess that's it for you and me. Break up of a unity. The word from the community is you will run it round, round, round. Well, I said that dead horses, of course, not getting better, girl. It's only getting worse. Well, I said that dead horses, of course, not getting better, girl, it's only getting worse. Till it's black and blue. There was a soul-eating virus, girl, they name it after you. So say so long, this is the last song. Infected by your influence, going on and on and on and on. We all got insecurities, what worries me is that's in a way you're always looking all around, round, 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 round. Well, I said in dead horses, the cold not getting better, girl, it's only getting worse. Well, I said in dead horses, the cold not getting better, girl, it's only getting worse. Well, I said in dead horses, the cold's not getting better, girl, it's only getting worse. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Make a little noise out there, people. It's a fucking festival crowd. Let's fucking get down a little bit.
Ah, fuck.
Gotcha. Oh no.
Ah, Jesus. Where are we at? Oh, we're doing okay. Are we doing okay?
Yeah, we got 20. We're super good.
It's gonna be later if we can make it happen. I don't know if we're set up for it.
called safe music. Another bittering evening, orangutan, I sang am on a mattering myself and am eliminated, debated, defeated, dated, tomato, made it, traded, elevated for a decorative raincoat. Same boarded artist is martyred from getting border, but I'm a non-existent on the festival order. From the corner performances on the sport, on a coronary, ordinary, fortified, generic, carrot top, monopoly, I'm an anomaly, I'm with all of Yanni's not a hippie. Just be disconnected, pull that to the method, check it. Look, I don't wanna be up for another marijuana petition, it's all love until I heard your songs. It's all bug the way you claim it's good. Want to be an envelope, proud of not avoiding creativity, proclivity, committing to the right reasons. You can play guitar, Rodana, bass, and marble, how you rake the farm. What is 8 tomorrow? Poodle, St. Bernard, they will make Picard show. Plain breakaway, model Donnie Darko. Not a propagator, major need to preach, you need to meet a reading, urea, hyping the receiver. Punchlines written for the people of Earth parts. Only I was rated on the alien charts. Faithful, dimensional living, to terror, marketplace, the depth, appetizer, typic salary, defaulted, pottery barn, everything. Comedy, far fake shit, cigarettes, socialism, one out of the baby. I gotta start on the utterly basic. I'm more Basquiat than Warhol mosaic. Not a fan for the plan, understand, demand the uncanny correct. You're in a cover band, meanwhile, I'm too weird to be famous. See, you're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. I'm too weird to be famous. Yeah, you're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. Talking to relatives is a sedative, perennially stuck in the mundane cause from 80 years ago. Monoing lo-fi, I'm supermarket radio, I don't wanna listen to your safe music. Fucking all they have to hear a brown-eyed girl, how the cow-pot turds and dirt around my world. Always proud I learned to not allow tired, regurgitated sound for which so many people settle. Hello, your yesterday's is D.O.B. claiming that B.I.G. Seen as Q.E.T. Like no pulse of Beatles, also those are P.O.V. As if no evolution permanently TBT. Whack is B.E.T., CMT, and MTV2. There's a music played on normal channel MTV. Paid too much for 311 Fish and DMB. Got new laws and trying to lobby at the DMV. Set in the art of blaring, you're undying connoisseur out the window. A method on your world to your refinement. Acura pulls up playing crappy rap records. I'm in my Honda Fit bumping less than Jake, but Scott Farkas takes it on the chin. Or really anything pre-anthem era. Pescore, Losing Streak, and Hello Rock View all day. I'm too weird to be famous. Yeah, you're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. I'm too weird to be famous. Yeah, you're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. Dumb shun a weak, all pleasing artifice. Got my city of Dunedin done in dogs and oranges. Pogged and Gigapetra, non-continuous and for Bacher Bass. Open a raw, I'ma give it to you at the drive-in. Every live performance, Spike Jones, Boy Sabotage, Miles Davis, the late Charles Bradley Soul, less a played out replica of Bradley Noel. Dave Grohl, Overflew as a whole. Paul, I don't think it goes to Horace Hills, probably MF Doom. Mom had always liked my music palette back in elementary. Dates of grown mom, that was elementary. Entering a realm of opinion meets opinion. Fight you on your tenets, what's your definition? Stop making stupid people famous again. Stop voting Donald Trump into office again. Want my money back for Tupac hologram. Not seeing K's through the disease intolerancy. Rule of thumb is this, it's not ubiquitous. If you're playing the amphitheater, I'm probably not listening. Make on a start, not dependent on the light show, smoke and mirrors. A boa constrictor, please talk louder, I can still hear the band. A lack of concession worth questioning, like, are you here for the drugs or here for the music? You here for the drugs or the music? No, really? Are you here for the drugs or here for the music? Your mouth saying out what your body's doing. Congrats on being the band recognized. Being dope and always playing to a sold out show. And conveniently having cocaine. Huh. local. You're too whack to not stay local. I'm too weird to be famous. Yeah, you're too whack to not stay local. You're too whack to not stay local. I don't wanna hear you say music. That one's a doozy. Thank you. We do have a Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Mr. Joe Marcinek. I think we're set up. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, we're catching you off guard. You need what? Say what? You want to play keys? Fuck it. Joe will play keys. No, wait. No, play guitar. Are you not ready? Are we set up for Joe? Maybe? Guitar?
It's all right, next time.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I mean, give us, I'll call you up. Yeah.
He's gonna play keys, everybody. We got it settled. We worked it out. Compromises were made, tears were shed. But at the end of the day, it all was just fine. This song's called Pink Watermelon. Your juice from right on my chin. On a big bad wall, come let me in. Well, all I can think, pink watermelon, baby. Well, in the air, underwater smelling. Bring it to the brink, pink watermelon, yeah. You got to do just what you need. I'm always peddling. We love to hear a little watermelon, baby. I said, know who you with and who you telling. Well, give me a little drink, pink watermelon, yeah. She don't mind that I'm a felon. Fans in the grass, eat your watermelon, yeah. What you need. Oh, baby girl, don't you waste that seed, yeah. Hey, pink
Make some noise for Joe Marcinek, ladies and gentlemen.
Make a little noise.
All right, we're going to also bring up Souza horns. Where they at? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the stage, Souza horns, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know if I would have coordinated this jam if I knew you guys were this much better looking than me and John Diddy. I don't know that I would have let you guys up here. Might have to reconsider for next year. I don't know. It fell off.
Right here.
Disclaim my name and they proceeded. Why did I rely on what's the mean? I thought that was the point of no refrain. The walk on limb, no, without an added grain. Decidedly sought noise. If it was my choice, avoided explanation, data causing no delay. Tooth pace and purposes preventing tooth decay. I didn't have to read your warning label. I'd rather that than with a new fall off a bridge and dies. Bridging after bridges that easy sign to find a non-try. Holster, trick a tinkle bell without the flower. Power, little 20 names, slammer sequence on the gold medal is still evoking death. I need to know the side effects before injecting math. This is just for yeah, I said it. Defense and pretentious is pretentious when I read it. My thought is that the writer had no faith in my informant. I'm forwarding you forward back to you for your atonement. Phoning clone to make it on a phony phone. Milton Bradley, packaging my dick for you. Mama's understanding, baby, taxidermy, fed forensic, braggadocio. Pack a Peter devastation, shut the ring, what was a ghost? You can only imagine my excitement in the matter. Governing 8 steps to Decepticon indictment ladder. And the ladder, preface, preface, was a face of not enough Tanzania. Ripe with no front face, diarrhea. No time to dilly-dally, onomatopoeia. Castrated, Adam, braided, quiescence, Pangea. Altercated spaces, not defend the continental mess. Real talk up in the place. Thanks for clarifying that, cause I thought it was fake. Thanks for stipulating why each of your choices was made. Not me knowing otherwise, I still would say you suck. Don't justify what you've created, but
Drop it like you own it and you just don't care.
stop making up excuses for the lacking of an effort, but
Drop it like you own it and you just don't care.
I'm not saying to ignore your accountability, but
Drop it like you own it and you just don't care.
vulnerability is a strength and not a weakness, so
Drop it like you own it. Yeah. Check it.
brain. Beware the mouth is often taking hold of both the reins. The adolescent verse conversely working no refrain. The cow to be shot down, an ominous compound. Some the vocalizer, some are not, it doesn't change. The world would be okay if we was Ichabodic cranes. I'm finding it hard to differentiate a man from aim. Why is that we're making up excuses for the sake of reinforcing what is not relating to a holding weight? Wait a nanosecond, a rebellion man supplicating purpose not be properly relating as follows. Read before listening, sin before christening. I mean as if an operated automated difference in my opinion. Upholding exponents remotely front. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, she's a cumbersome house guest. A rule to be reckoned with. Committing an arithmetic aesthetic point. I hope you reckon I'm an IBO alumnus. Here are all of my credentials. I've got commemorative buttons. Well, if this is Whippersnap, some of you know me. Salutations for my first trick. An ordinary pen, most professional magicians. I fucked up again. Allow me the courtesy to pay you the ambush of any person trying to think of what they do is good magic. Sandwiching, face stuck between a rock and dead space. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, synonymous to word. That's what I responded. Something to say when I have nothing to say. The lone canvas, hidden by the guise of both humility and pain. Subjected to critique in every avenue and state. It's fighting for acceptance in a land of artist statements. Artist sucks to let down. Reverence is mistaken. Fake it. Poor man, no man, though you say tomato. I say I don't care what you say. I think from now on you'll refer to me as R. But I don't want people knowing that I made what I made. Meet the band. I shouldn't have met the band. Meet the band. I shouldn't have met the band. I'm John Diddy. That's Stick Martin. Make some noise for Souza Brass. Don't justify what you've created, but drop it like you own it and you just don't care. Stop making up excuses for the lacking of an effort, but drop it like you own it and you just don't care. I'm not saying to ignore your accountability, but drop it like you own it and you just don't care. Vulnerability's a strength and not a weakness, so drop it like you own it.
Souza Brass, ladies and gentlemen.
We got one more song, everybody. I'm gonna start the drums, then I'm gonna play some finger congas in there, and then we're gonna reverse it. We're gonna add in just a hint of wah guitar, just a smidge, guys. Don't go heavy. It's like onion, all right? That's more than enough. That's plenty. Now some bass.
Whippersnap, we want to sincerely thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We're Stick and Diddy. That's Stick Martin. I'm John Diddy. This is Souza Brass. Big ups to Shane Levine, Minim, and the whole staff here at Whippersnap. Thank you guys so much for putting up with us, and we fucking love you.
Miss Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Miss Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
My baby is by my mama. Don't like me, so we're doing things that happen. The boys come in the neighborhood, to the studio trying to find me. Needs to get a piece of America pie, take her right out. That's my house. I disconnect the cables and turn the lights out, and let her know her grandchild is a baby and not a paycheck. Private school, daycare shit, medical bills, I pay that. I love you, mom, and everything, but I ain't the one to lay down. She wanna read me over some cut to the woman lawyer. Stay down. Never got to hear my son of story was divided. She had fish fries, cookout, child's birthday. I ain't invited. Despite it, I show her the utmost respect when I fall through. All you do is defend that lady when I call you.
Miss Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Miss Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
Me and your daughter got a special thing going on. You say it's puppy love, we say it's full grown. Hope that we feel this way forever. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson, 10 times out of 9, if I'm not fine, the quick I'm supposed to throw it on my mouth and not decline. King meets queen, then the puppy love thing. Forever dream about the crib with the good year swing on the oak tree. I hope we feel like this forever, 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 ever, forever, ever, ever, ever. Never seems that long until you're grown, but notice that the day by day ruler can't be too long. Miss my intentions were good. I wish I could become a magician to abracadabra all the sad thoughts of me, thoughts of she, thoughts of he. Asking what happened to the feeling of her and me. Had I pray about so much and need some me. Had it happened for a reason, one can be mad, but know that everything is cool. And yes, I will be present on the first day of school and graduation.
With Thomas Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make you daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm Thomas Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make you daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Yeah. Souza horns, everybody. Thomas Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make you daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Thomas Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make you daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Thomas Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make you daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. With Thomas Jackson, I am for real. Yeah, we're sticking ditty, Souza horns, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Thank you so much.
If there are koozies left, please grab one. Grab some stickers.
We're Stick and Diddy. We love you. Thank you so much, Whippersnap.
It's Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones here at the Cookie Stage, Whippersnap 2026. We just watched Stick and Diddy do an amazing set. They brought up Souza, which is the in at-large brass band. I'm here with a couple of fans that I've met. Tell us, what are your names?
I'm Rob.
And I'm Danny as well.
Ah, double Danny.
Double Danny.
A Rob sandwich with some Danny bread.
Let's go.
All right, what do you think of the show? What do you
great.
think of Stick and Diddy?
Great. Yeah, I can't think as fast as he does. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So much fun, great energy, and
Yeah.
singing like an instrument I've never seen before with the slide whistle. Or
Oh yeah, it was like a little kid toy.
Yeah.
The slide whistle,
No, it was
totally.
great.
Yeah.
And then,
Joe
Joe went up and played the
Marsnick.
keys instead of the guitar, and that was
for a
cool.
little while.
Yeah,
and
Joe
then
Marsnick
Souza,
came up.
and I missed them the other day, so I'm glad I got to see them.
Nice. Yeah, they've been playing with a lot of bands. It's
Yeah.
been fun watching them come up and bring the energy. The horns add so much
So much.
flavor.
Yeah. And the traveling stage with them
Yeah, this
came by our
morning.
campsite.
Yes,
so
and
got
woke
to see
everybody
them.
up.
Yes.
Yeah, that was amazing.
time.
Yeah,
Right,
I
right.
think that's why there were so many people at
Yeah.
that first stage.
Yeah. I
Have
wish
you
it was a
seen
great
Stick
time.
and Diddy before?
No.
No, this is our first
I saw him jam with someone on
Like
stage
sitting
and do his,
in.
do his rhymes, but
Yeah, the
That's it.
flow is incredible.
Yes.
And his vocabulary is out of this world.
Super
I can't understand all the
fast
words.
And I thought really clear. And
Yes.
Yeah.
good
The way he
energy.
enunciates, like you can really hear every word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And feeling the lyrics. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. So tell me, have you been to Whippersnap before?
yes, this is like my third Whippersnap.
Nice.
second.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
where'd you come in from?
Palm Beach.
Yeah, South Florida.
Awesome. Yeah. So what do you love about it?
I like how chill it is. It's very chill. We're with our friends and we're hanging out, and
It's easy to get from stage to
yeah,
stage.
I like that there's no overlap.
Yeah,
Right.
no overlap.
And just the park in general is nice, and
The oak trees.
it's not
and
as
the
far
Spanish
as going to some other places we go to, and
Yeah.
you know, you can walk around with your food and not
Drinks.
stress about
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
you want. Yeah.
It seems
It's
like
great.
a very chill vibe. A lot of locals, a lot of like,
Yeah.
it feels very familial. Everyone knows each other.
Right.
So.
And
Yeah,
all the band members are walking around,
Yes.
chilling and hanging out with everyone.
And then you see someone jump in with someone
Yeah.
else.
And you're like,
it's
wait, I was talking to him.
Right,
Right.
yeah.
He's a musician.
Right.
He shreds the guitar.
Yes.
Yeah, who knew?
And he's a really nice guy.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's
yes.
been really nice.
Oh, so
yeah.
nice.
And then there's the late night things that are going on, and everyone's jamming together, and it's really fun.
So
They're up all
fun.
night, you know?
Yeah.
It's great.
So we'll definitely see you back here next year.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
guessing.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, we love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Anything else you want to share?
Just thank you. It's nice to meet you too. And
You
like
too.
nice people.
It's a great festival. Thanks, Shane. Great.
Yeah.
Shane's
Yeah,
festival.
thank you, Shane.
It's
And
great.
speaking of nice guy who does so much and
Yes.
is a great musician,
Yes.
what a percussionist.
Yes.
Yes. That
Yeah.
was
Oh
cool
my
to see
God.
today.
Every time I'm like, wow, this percussionist is great. I look
Right.
up and it's Shane.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh my
exactly.
God, what a
Yeah,
guy.
he assembled that other band this morning. It was
Yes,
amazing. Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was their first time ever playing
Yes.
together.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Yeah, it was great.
You
They
wouldn't
picked
even
great
know.
songs. They
No.
picked great songs this morning.
Yeah, agreed.
I was
It really
at
got
the yoga
everyone up.
thing, and so I was doing yoga and singing the songs at the same time.
Jamming out.
I was focusing.
Yeah, doing it all.
Right.
You're doing it all. Amazing. All right, well,
It was fun.
next up, we are going to head to the Whippersnap stage. I can't remember who's up.
Who's up next?
I can tell you right now. I know it.
And I think we're going to cut to an interview with Souza potentially, so stay tuned for that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And we'll quickly tell you.
Sorry. I had it open and now it's.
That's okay. We're going to go to the Whippersnap stage for some amazing music. I'm
It's
sure no
all
matter who
good.
it is,
Yeah,
it'll be
it's all
amazing.
good.
So thank you.
Thanks.
Back
Thank
to
you.
you.
It's
Enjoy
Great
the
festival.
show.
You should come.
Yeah.
All
All right, let me grab your mic.
Tire fire.
Well, I guess we'll be seeing you.
What a family reunion it is when we get to come to these places. How many of y'all have been coming out here for the last 10 years, huh? Yeah, me too. Me too. How many of y'all have changed your life forever for the better? Yeah, me too.
Let me finish this beer.
We are Tire Fire. Our music was born in the campfires at events just like this. Why, even at this very park. We're so grateful to get to do what we do.
Everybody good? Y'all good? All right. 1,
Don't know if I can walk this trail no more. Take the break, rest my bones on the floor. Searching for the words to implore. I'm a pile of dust on the floor. Lead my way to unspoken fears. Going crazy, spite my short ears. Don't even know if I can trust my peers. I'm a pile of dust on the floor. since turned to rust. What's mighty applause turns to a hush. I'm a pile of dust on the floor. I'm a pile of dust on the floor. I'm a pile of dust on the floor.
Thank y'all ever so much. We all write songs for a lot of different reasons. That one was a song fit for the height of psychedelia and a dark night at a really good party. This next one was a mistake. You see, I wrote this next song in an attempt to quit smoking cigarettes. And I just gotta let you know, if you're ever trying to quit smoking cigarettes and you think I'm gonna put all this emotion and energy into a song, well, nothing reminds you of how much you want to smoke a cigarette more than your special song about cigarettes. So it's not a good policy. But I did eventually quit. And so we've come back around to playing the song. This one's called Coping Mechanism.
All right,
I just wanna smoke cigarettes, cigarettes from the corner store. I just wanna smoke cigarettes, cigarettes from the corner store. Cigarettes from the corner store. I just wanna smoke cigarettes, cigarettes from the corner store. Oh, can't you see? This is killing me. I do believe I'd do anything. 'Cause I just wanna smoke cigarettes, cigarettes from the corner store. I just wanna smoke cigarettes, cigarettes from the corner store.
Y'all, we made a new friend this weekend. His name's Chris, and he sure does play a mean harmonica. Chris, are you around here somewhere? Yeah. We're gonna have our buddy come up and shred some harp with us. Why don't you join us on stage? Each song tells a story. Sometimes that story is just, hey, let's have fun, let's have a good time. Sometimes that story is about love. Sometimes that story is about loss. This one's called Two Trains. And it's about two souls passing in the night of life. He's gonna use Justin's microphone. You wanna toot in it real quick, make sure we're good? We don't wanna kill Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, less for Dave.
That'll get the blood coming. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. I'll give you the first solo. Okay, well, thanks. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Two trains traveling through the night. One travels heavy, the other light. Sometimes you know you got to bear the load. Hope we can get the timing right. Come on, Chris, get it right.
of the heart. Even when we're broken through the heart. When first you spot the track, move forward, don't look back. Don't need an ending, just a start. Graffiti lines like some great tattoo. Show all the lines where we move. And hearts our legends touch, the marks that cover the rust. Every hue brings me closer to you. Just like two trains traveling through the night. One travels heavy, the other light. Sometimes you know you got to bear the love. Hope we can get the timing right.
is going on, folks? It is Steiner here, back on the ground live from Whippersnap 2026, hosting Secondhand Talent, but right now hosting 3 members of Souza Brass Band. We have with us Ryan, Adrian, and Brian. Hard to get confused between Ryan and Brian, but I'm making it work. Guys, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Treating this like it's my show, so we're just gonna roll with that. Yeah. So real quick, how did you all come together? Before we start that, we're only half the band here, is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So it's in total, how many members are we?
We have 6 members in Souza. It is an all-horn band with a drummer, so we have 2 trumpets, trombone, tenor saxophone, a sousaphonist playing upright sousaphone, and a drummer.
That's wild.
Yeah, a little unique.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What is your, and I want one from each of you, what's your favorite brass instrument or wind instrument that's not in the band?
Oh, dude, I've always wanted a mellophone in the band. Okay. I don't know if you know what a mellophone is, but it's a marching. It's like if you took a French horn and turned it into a marching instrument. It's so powerful and loud. It's awesome.
I've seen black and white photos of it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the.
I want a bassoon.
Yep.
A bassoon.
Yeah, I want a bassoon.
That'd be fucking crazy.
Okay.
There's an instrument that not many people know about called the euphonium. It's like you take a tuba and then you shrink it in half.
Put it in the dryer.
Yeah, put it in the dryer. It's like trombone but with buttons, so you can do like a ton of fast stuff. Really cool.
That's incredible.
To clarify, Brian is a euphonium.
Yeah.
He's just vouching for what he wants to bring in.
He's got a dog.
Okay, so multi-instrumentalist is what we should. Okay, so now let me just edit my notes here. All right. Yeah. So what I find fascinating is not just that you're an all brass band, which is such a unique sound, not really something we have much of up in the Midwest.
Absolutely.
You know? It's been so cool to see you all go from stage to stage, from artist to artist. How does that feel, being like kind of like these artists at large and like playing with all these different acts?
It's really cool. This is the second year we've been artists at large at Whippersnap, and this year we had so many more groups reach out to us. It's great because we get to play a lot of different styles that otherwise we wouldn't get a chance to.
Sure.
But a lot of jamming, a lot of improvising, and a lot of cool classics. Like we played with Zenzi earlier, and it was a lot of classic rock kind of stuff.
And
that
sounded phenomenal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's cool to meet people. I know a lot of these groups travel from out of state and places that we haven't been, and we get to meet them and forge relationships with them, and it's great. It's cool.
Absolutely.
I'm glad we got to do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Any thoughts on that, or you guys did he pretty much?
No, he summed it up well.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, we play together as the 6-piece band, and what our music is a lot different. It doesn't really fit into a normal genre.
And speaking of your music, one of the things that I think is probably the most fascinating is on your website, and folks go check it out. I believe it's souzabrassband.com. One of your merch items is a poster of your sheet music.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a poster. It's sheet music.
It's real sheet music.
It's real sheet music.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the impetus for that? I've never seen that before. I mean, the only other person who I know that's done it was when Holly Bowling remastered the Tahoe Tweezer. She sent the piano liner notes that was in the new.
Yeah.
That's the only one I can think of. What prompted that?
I would say because we all were in high school band. We're all marching band kids, and we grew up and went on MuseScore and tried to find arrangements of things, and so it became important to us to share our own sheet music so that all the high school band nerds could also go find our music once they wanted to do that. So
for 2 reasons, because when we were doing this as kids and we wanted to find songs that we loved and we wanted to play and learn ourselves, you would go online and find secondhand, third-hand copies of all of this, and a lot of the time it was not correct. Not correct in the slightest. So, if we can ensure that the next generation of horn players can learn our music accurately
Yeah.
and carry it forward, that means a lot to us.
And that's really one of the main missions of Secondhand Talent is passing on the message that the love for the music didn't start with us, and it's our responsibility that it doesn't end with us.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I think that's really awesome to do that and to continue to pass down your music in the way that you learned it to future generations and just to make it available for folks. Like, not a lot of people really do that, and it's really true to the spirit of, you know, like the Grateful, let the words, you know, let the words be yours, I'm done with mine type thing.
Yeah.
And
It's really important to us. We actually go to a lot of different high schools and middle schools and we play for them, and we kind of let them know like there is ways to play your instrument outside of band, and there's like ways that you can participate in the music community, and we hope to inspire them.
And another absolutely core message of our show is that being playing an instrument is not a barrier for entry to being in the music industry. I became a comedian out of spite. So because my siblings could all play and I could not. So I figured spoken word was the way in.
Yeah.
There's more than one way. If you truly want to be around live music and be a part of it, there's a way for you to do it.
Absolutely.
And before we wrap this up, folks, and if you're around Florida, you can catch Souza Brass Band in St. Pete on March 13th at Mystic Mayhem. And before we go, I would just like to hear your best sound.
You're on the spot. All right, Tuscan Raider.
Wait, haven't.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Well, that's enough of this, folks. We'll see you later.
Wow.
All right, thanks, guys. Souza Brass Band, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Long legs made to drive this tiny body far and wide, and these lungs carry music down the mountainside, down the mountainside. And this heart is steady thumping with the rhythm of your soul. And our people, they will always give us cause to carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on. I dare you now, you should carry on. These songs were made to lift you up. Cover me and I'll hold you. These arms were made to lift you up. You up. Cover me and I'll hold you. I'll hold you. These arms are made to lift you up. Cover me and I'll hold you. These arms were made to lift you up. Cover me and I'll hold you. Cover me and I'll hold you. Cover me and I'll hold you. You cover me and I'll hold you.
That one's called Lift You Up. Talking about our blessings in this world, we got Mr. Adam Horowitz has recorded some of this music, and he's put it on Spotify, where you can just turn it on and listen to it anytime you need a little pick-me-up, or a whatever it is that you get from music. I get a pick-me-up. This next song's a 3-harmonica song. That's what I like to call it.
We're gonna roll with it.
Can you do all three at the same time?
Everybody good? striving, trying to play the music in our heads. We've been tested, questioned, blessed to make the best of what we have. And it's a sweet, you know it's a sweet ride. It's a good life. We'll be all right. Driving all night into the sun, into the sunshine. Under the moon, under the moonlight, we'll be all right. Yeah, driving all, we're driving all night. Still driving, striving, trying to play that music in our heads. Thank you. I wrote that with my best good friend, Miss Holland Gamage.
Raise hell! Raise hell!
Man, is it hot out here or is it just y'all?
Thanks for sweating, everybody.
My wife said it was me.
It is always you, Trey.
I don't want to brag y'all, but my wife thinks I'm really pretty. We draw inspiration from so many beautiful places. One of those places I draw inspiration from is from my dear friends. This is one of those songs I like to dedicate to the friends that inspired it. I'm gonna give this one to Joe. I'm gonna give another one to Joe too. If y'all have never sat and listened to a man named, well, he's Joe King on the internet, but you take him serious, all right? You're in for a treat should you have that moment.
Take a step back, take a look at yourself. You may ask me, what am I hearing now? If it's a story, hope it's one that's told well. If it's the gospel, maybe our ticket out of this hell. Hosanna in the highest. Won't you shine your light down on my soul? Won't you wash me in your love? Take away my burning love.
Hey, thanks, y'all. So lucky we are. What a world. What a world. This is the first of our spring festivals this year. We're very excited. We got 3 more coming up that are going to be real special. One of them's going to be here. One of them's going to be in Waycross, Georgia. And, of course, that third one's going to be the Spirit of Swanee Music Park. Now, if you guys like this way of life, you like doing this stuff, y'all got to buy tickets and go. Otherwise, this doesn't happen. So keep an eye out for the Fox Fam Jam, the Swamp Town Get Down, and Swanee Spring Reunion, where we're going to be doing this sort of stuff on and off stage. We're gonna do a song that I co-wrote with Mr. Chris Ricker, because he's a grumpy old man. This is a grumpy old man song.
Clever little darling, she snuck up from behind. Sundressed to impress, Lord, I could not believe my eyes. Sitting, waiting, wondering if I'd let her ruin my life. I took a trip down to the market, hope to ease my worried mind. Come home to find you here, you can't imagine my surprise. Get off my lawn, 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 get off my lawn. You're standing here, you should be gone. You broke my heart, get off my lawn. Weeks gone past, loneliness began to grasp. Met a lovely lady just hiding behind a mask. Opening your heart, well, it can be a daunting task. I let down my walls and my guard began to relax. Lord, if I had a time machine, I swear I'd take all of it back. Masquerading ballerina, was you working your way back? Get off my lawn, get off my lawn, get off my lawn, get off my lawn, get off my lawn. You're standing here, you should be gone. You broke my heart, get off my lawn. Was on me. Didn't think the world had more tricks hidden up its sleeve. Minding my own business, you just do as you please. Time and time again, you come back haunting me. It seems, well, I fit squatters' rights do not apply under my sovereignty. You've heard the song, move on along, so we both can be free. Get off my lawn, 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 get off my lawn. You're standing here, you should be gone. You broke my heart, get off my lawn. You're standing here, you should be gone. You broke my heart, get off my lawn. I'll call the cops. I swear I will. Show them to the gate there, bud. Get off my lawn. Y'all, this next one's a new one. It's actually a song we're just about to put out. If you're not following Tire Fire on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, those places where we can just listen to music whenever we want, you better be, because we're about to give you some more for free. It's a beautiful thing. I wrote the hook to this song right over there. I was sitting on the back of my friend Sean and Mindy's golf cart, and I was thinking about life, and these words came out.
The cocoon of my brain. More one to me, should I try to hide, I'll go insane. I'll be your beautiful butterfly, I'll go ahead and change.
Your automata peel, click, clack, kaboom, like a superhero burst from my doom cocoon. I can shoot into in the gloom of the room till the sun shines.
beautiful butterfly. Go ahead and change, storm change.
Step from the cave, turn on my back, shadow pumping, chain gangs, keeping the trap, playing stage fame, trying to integrate the left and right. Exotic, because I'm not a pop planet, as a hot boy topic. I'm chubby and I'm flubby, and my chain is a banjo. Damn, those drop by so fast, the breath blows out candles to the hip hop flip flop. Still a pretty butterfly, they butterfly without all the trappings. I lost the roadmap to becoming a rap king, but
I'll be a beautiful butterfly. Go ahead and change. I've been spending life stuck inside the cocoon of my brain. Whoa, and to me, should I try to hide, I go insane. I'll be a beautiful butterfly. I go ahead and change.
Y'all are too sweet. I don't think anybody ever expects me to do the rapping thing. There's an intersection between banjo and hip hop somewhere. Ooh. We got a couple more for you.
20 minutes. So should we, we can do it. Let's do it. Let's go fucking fast.
This next one's for all the pirates out there. I was talking about being a little bit inspired by my friends. The second half of this song is one that I wrote back when I was lucky enough to get to play with those guys, Spore. Played a lot yesterday. It was my idea of what if you were to write a Spore song on the banjo might sound like. That one's called Alive, but this first one's called Imanon. And Imanon, for the trivia inclined amongst you, is no name spelled backwards.
Everybody good? Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
my Cadillac is a pirate ship. I'll sail her across the 7 streets, and I'll never ever give her a name, for at the christening she'd leave me. Well, sailors seek songs of fortune, searching for those sights unseen. But when your life is spent in yearning, idle time becomes obscene. In the mornings we do wander, forever chase the rising sun. But in our hearts we'll ever ponder, is this life the only one? My Cadillac is a pirate ship. I'll sail her across the 7 streets, and I'll never ever give her a name, for at the christening she'd leave me. Songs to midnight, sadly spoken words that carry. I do believe that I have met one. Guard your heart if you shall tarry. Gone now are the ways of morning, forever chase the setting sun. wonder, is this life the only one? My Cadillac is a pirate ship. I'll sail her across the 7 streets, and I'll never ever give her a name, for at the christening she'd leave me. My Cadillac is a pirate ship. I'll sail her across the 7 streets, and I'll never ever give her a name, for at the christening she'd leave me. Ship, I'll sail her across the 7 streets, and I'll never ever give her a name, for at the christening she'd leave me. My Cadillac is a pirate ship. I'll sail her across the 7 streets, and I'll never ever give her a name, for at the christening she'd leave me. On my way, sing my song so all alone. Though I try every day, live my life out on this road. I will cry deep in the night. I will hold my tears inside and celebrate. I'm alive. Hey, hey, my. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Hey, hey, my. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Come on, come on, come on, kick it. I'm alive, sing it out, shout it out now to the crowd. Keep on going now while the music's playing loud. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Hey, hey, my.
Oh, it warms my heart to hear my friends having fun with us. I could shed a tear. We got one more for y'all.
Listen, everybody's a dude if you call him dude, right? That's right, dude.
I'm a dude, she's a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes. Dude. I got a new shiny harmonica for this one, y'all. It was my Christmas present, and I want to tell you, this Suzuki Hammond ProMaster harmonica, straight from Japan, is the samurai sort of harmonicas. The conundrum with it being an overseas product is it can get caught in customs. And we had to actually wrestle a bear in the federal government to get this harmonica here in time for the show. It was my Christmas present and it arrived last week. So if you're thinking about purchasing a Suzuki Hammond ProMaster harmonica, please consider the timing restraints of customs and enforcement of those things.
Speaking of timing constraints.
Round and around in the tunnel when it's dark we go, searching through the rubble for what won't spoil like a shout in the night. And the sight of the past can fill us with fear all night. Though we know the wheel comes back after time. Oh, sweet time. And the soul will arise. In the ashes, we will climb as we shout into the night. Let no man use my battle cry. Dark clouds brewing a storm deep in the sky. Words spoken in anger, vibrant like a neon sign in the mind's eye. Multiplied by time and time again. It's those we love that we lose when we struggle with what's inside. Still hoping for hope, something to ward off the fright. And the soul will rise from the ashes. We will climb, shout into the night. Let no man mute my battle cry. The long road, and so few are those who can share the load. When through I'm told that the soul will rise from the ashes. We will climb as we shout into the night. Let no man mute my battle cry. No man mute my battle cry. Hey y'all, we're Tire Fire. We sure are happy to be here with y'all. Happy Whippersnap!
Yeah, keep on clapping those hands for Tire Fire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Whippersnap 2026. That's Tire Fire. They are so damn good. You can actually catch them later at a jam. It's going to be in that general direction towards the back corner. You will see an actual Tire Fire, but I assure you it's not like an illegal fire, like you can't have fires. It's a fake fire, but it's still a Tire Fire. Anyway, back corner tonight we'll be jamming. So we're going to keep things moving along. Actually, we're going to have that family picture at 4:40. That's going to be at the cookie stage. In the meantime, have all the fun you can. Whippersnap 2026. Let's get it.
You can take all the tea in China, put it in a big brown bag for me, sail it right around all the 7 oceans, drop it smack dab in the middle of the deep blue sea. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's an angel. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from the bee. You can't stop us on the road to freedom. You can't keep us, 'cause our eyes can see. Men with insight, men in granite, nights in armor bent on chivalry, because she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's an angel. She's as sweet as honey, baby, from the beat. You can stop us on the road to freedom. You can keep us, 'cause our eyes can see. Men within sight, men in granite. All these nights in armor been on chivalry because she's as sweet as Tupelo honey. She's an angel of the first degree. She's an angel. She's as sweet as Tupelo honey. Just like honey, baby, from the bee. Don't you know she's alright, baby? She's alright with me. She's an angel. She's alright, she's alright, she's alright, baby. She's alright with me. She's an angel. All that little girl,
What is going on, folks? It is Steiner back again on here at Whippersnap. We are switching to see all of us. Here we go. There we go. It's Steiner. We're live at Whippersnap 2026 at Florida Sand Music Ranch here in sunny Brooksville, Florida. And I am here with author, singer, and songwriter Rob Wallally, who's famous for his book concerts. And he is going to perform one for us here today. He is the author of Learning. Give the titles, please, because I can't read my own handwriting.
So my first book is called Learning Your Lessons in Life School. So we're all in a school called life. Whether you learn the lesson or not is your choice. But when you do, your life gets better. So that's the next book, Creating Your Best Life Now.
Love it. I mean, it's. I mean, you got to visualize what you want, right? And from what I understand, you're going to be conducting this concert now. We do have an off-screen audience of one here. So if you would, please,
yeah,
Maestro, take it away.
So I do book concerts everywhere I can. So I don't do gigs. I used to be a talent manager, agent. I don't know anybody else's songs. I've had one guitar lesson, and that was from Paul Simon of Simon and Garfunkel. I figured that's all I needed. And so I do them in bookstores. I do them in community centers. Every condo usually has a clubhouse. I do them in churches. I did one at the Dunedin Chamber of Commerce. My next tour are on the beach at Honeymoon Island and in the park in Hammock Park, both in Dunedin, Florida.
Good to give us a taste.
And we'll be tasting. So what I do at a book concert is I pass my book around after I read from the book. Because a book concert is three things. It's a old-fashioned book reading, so I read from the book, up to a song in the book when it's planned, but I don't plan them anymore. And then I play a song and sing it, and the idea is that the song, which is energy, that's why everybody's here, triggers thoughts, feelings, emotions, memories, and then I have people share them. I do that 3 times, 3 readings, 3 songs, 3 shares, and then it's a 90-minute book concert. So I have them put the book to their head, take their 2 thumbs, open it up, and read. When you experience a negative thought, an unwanted feeling, or an unfavorable behavior that you want to change in your mind and overcome in your heart, use positive affirmations to replace them with words declaring how you want to think, what you desire to feel, and who you want to become. Affirmative proclamations take your attention off of what you don't want and focus your energy on what you do want in your life. I am taking responsibility for my actions and their consequences. I am letting go of all my regrets, resentments, worry, guilt, pain, and suffering. I am a good person. I am attracting the right people, places, and things into my life. I'm choosing not to be stressed out. I'm leaving my past behind. I'm living in the present moment. I'm declaring that today I'm going to have a great day. So every page, every paragraph has an inspirational message. Because I'm a songwriter. So the book took me 5 years to write and 72 years to live. I turned 72 2 days ago.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. So,
way to bury the lead.
Yeah, and so people who don't read, especially, I'm really after the younger people. They'll go, well, I don't read books. I go, great, but you read paragraphs, posts, blogs, texts, right? So the whole book is verse, chorus. The chorus is a quote by someone really, really inspirational, like Jesus or Buddha or Deepak Chopra or Dr. Wayne Dyer, and then the next two verses I expand on it, and then another book, and so it's a song: verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus. And this song's called "Everything Happens for a Reason." Here. Da 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 la da 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 everything happens for a reason. Just wait and see. All my life keeps getting better. 'Cause you're with me, I love my life, things are great. Thanks for loving me, I celebrate my life, you with me. And we met worlds away, yet you have never been very far. And you know who I am, and I love you just the way you are. You are a light to me, good advice, always there for me. I'm so inspired by your life. Love never ends, and I'm so blessed to have you in my life, my friend. There's a time to be born, a time to die, a time to laugh, and a time to cry. Come and help me try and catch the wind. 'Cause life's a gift we've all been given. Everybody dies. Are you really living? Changing your thinking changes your world. 'Cause everything happens for a reason. Just wait and see. Oh, my life keeps getting better. 'Cause you're with me. I love my life. Things are great. Thanks for loving me. I celebrate my life. You with me. Life goes on in a higher place where souls are free, full of crystals and rainbows. Love eternally, there won't be no more pain. Spread your wings and fly, butterflies on the breeze. And I'm so inspired by your life. Love never ends, and I'm so blessed to have you in my life, my friend. The healing comes when your blind eye sees the lessons we'd learn through forgiving me. Our hearts get drunk, drinking love, 'cause life's a gift we've all been given. Everybody dies. Are you really living? Changing your thinking changes your world, 'cause everything happens for a reason. Just wait and see. Oh, my life keeps getting better and better, 'cause you're with me. I love my life, things are great. Thanks for loving me. I celebrate my life, you with me. I celebrate your life. I celebrate your life. I celebrate my life, you with me.
Holy fuck, man.
Jeez.
Wow.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
Left field. Not at all. What it's incredible, because this reads "We are the lucky ones," and I feel incredibly lucky that you walked by and we had that conversation, and that you came here and did this. Thank you so much for sharing.
Well, I knew I was going to play someplace.
That was insane.
That was insane. Wonderful. That was
pure.
absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
So now it's your turn. So what thoughts and feelings did it trigger?
Oh man, you definitely made me tear up. You definitely got that out of me. I know. I heard like when your blind eye sees, like you start learning, and that's pretty heavy. That's like having me, and just grateful. A lot of gratitude in there, you know, which is like a great reminder for anybody going through anything. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, can't lose.
Yeah,
that's good stuff.
All right, so I got one more. So I turned 72. I got a torn shoulder, 9 herniated discs. Oh, cool.
72.
All right, folks.
And so I just want to thank you.
Oh no, I was gonna thank you. How can you thank me?
Well, because you're spreading this stuff around the world.
Well, I'm doing what I can. Thank you so much for sharing your music with us, folks. Oh wow, I lost my page. Please say your name again for the people.
Rob Wallally. Rob
Wallally. Wow, I got lost in that. Folks, enjoy the rest of the music. We'll see you soon with the J-Pop.
See you soon. Whippersnap.
It's enough to really blow your mind. You and me, we keep on loving and loving. We'll get through these changing times. Things are good, things are bad, Lord, it's crazy. I'm telling you what I know. To survive, you've got to know the signs. You and me, we keep on pushing. Gotta keep on pushing, yeah. We'll get through these changes. We'll get through these changing times. We'll get through these changing times. In this world, there are all kinds of changes, yeah. I'm telling you what I know. It's enough to really blow your mind. Blow your mind. You and me, we keep on loving and loving. We'll get through these changing times. The world keeps on changing. We'll get through these changing times. The world keeps on changing. Yeah, we'll get through these changing times. It'll blow your mind. Changing times. We'll get through these changing times. Together we will make it through. Yeah, we'll get through these changing times. Thank you. I looked in the sky and the clouds are parted and in came a ray of sunshine. If I had a clue how it all got started, I'd still be wondering why. Now that it's down to the real nitty-gritty and I'm left here high and dry, I won't be a lost little girl in the city. I'll make my way just fine. 'Cause if I break it down, I don't hear the sound of a heart really breaking after all. No need to help me up. See, I didn't even fall. People always say things happen for a reason. Tell me the reason for this. Why does my life ride a roller coaster just to lose something I don't miss? Sometimes the sums of the parts are stronger, sometimes it's the other way around. I bet if you hung in with me any longer, it might have been hard to rebound. But if I break it down, I don't hear the sound of a heart really breaking after all. No need to help me up. See, I didn't even fall. Ooh, I'm feeling boxing now. Ooh, back on track somehow. Ooh, when the undisputed champ comes around, I'm gonna knock her out. Looked in the mirror and didn't even see one tiny little tear in my eye. All I saw was the start of a twinkle and visions up high in the sky. But break it down, I don't hear the sound of a heart really breaking after all. No need to help me up, see I didn't even fall. If I break it down, I don't hear the sound of a heart really breaking after all. Thank you. Not so very long ago, I used to think that he hung the moon. Love song on the radio. Nowadays I'm singing a different tune. When it said I'll change, but then stay the same, I wouldn't change the lock to my last name. But the truth is I had no other plan. I got a sticky situation on my hands. Can't turn things around, can't get myself together. Life is upside down, I can't stand the weather. When we were brand new bride and groom, could not wipe the smile off my face. Blind to the elephant in the room, but I saw it had a pack of my suitcase. Can't turn things around, can't get myself together. Life is upside down, I can't stand the weather. When I said be clear about what you say, you clouded up and rained all night and day. But it might be me that didn't understand. I got a sticky situation on my hands. You came to me in a time of trial. Now I'm caught in a flood of emotion, drowning. I need to get out. Can't turn things around, I can't get myself together. Life is upside down, oh, I can't stand the weather. Ooh, hydrate for a second.
You ready, Carter? Carter! 1, 2, 3, ba, 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 ba. 1, 2.
right. What's the matter with you? Hold me tight. Why must I tell you what to do? Smiling, smiling comes as no surprise. Hiding what I see in your eyes. The story goes oh much deeper than the eye can see. Yes, it do. Stop running the game. I can tell you're avoiding me. There ain't nothing.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright, I'm good.
feel that sex appeal. Oh, I'm too far gone. People must think I'm a fool for you. There's no people like it's real, see. They don't understand. I'm doing what I wanna do. I'm full in love. That's what I wanna be. What I want to be.
I was gonna smoke bowl quick. You and Jim, why don't you chill for a second? What's that? Why don't you chill for a second? Smoke a bowl. There's chairs over there.
Oh, the chairs are over there?
Yeah, they're right around there. I just went over the wrapper over there.
He fills me up in every way. Oh, people must think I'm a fool for you. There's no people like it's real, see. They don't understand. I'm doing what I wanna do. I'm full in love. That's what I wanna be. What I want to. If I'm a fool, he's foolish too. I guess that we are wise fools. If I'm a fool, he's foolish too. I guess that we are wise fools. People must think I'm a fool for you. There's no people like it's real, see. They don't understand. I'm doing what I wanna do. I'm full in love. That's what I wanna be. Oh, people must think I'm a fool for you. There's no people like it's real, see. They don't understand. I'm doing what I wanna do. I'm full in love. That's what I wanna be. Yeah.
Who's this?
Hmm?
Who's that?
Trying to see if I can get it hooked up as a hand cam. I haven't tried them yet. I just gotta get a fucking. Oh no, it should be working. I need a battery for that.
What did you think was gonna happen? When you touched me, yeah, you looked at me that way. Did you expect to get some resistance? Is this just something you like?
Battery's over in the other tent.
Were you looking for? Oh,
What? Battery's over in the other tent. Master of Ceremonies who does that shit came over and talked to me.
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah, and then said, if you're with him, maybe his number. He's like,
Yeah, he does a lot of vapor on too.
yeah, he's cool. It's this crackhead over here that's
It's gonna happen.
I think that because I unplugged his shit on the first night. I'm like, dude, I didn't unplug anything. Like, I plugged in my shit on the main power strip.
But he just never plugged his shit in himself. Because they're all driven. Yeah, I heard it the other day when I was taking the camera heads up when I was taking the bags on. He's standing back there just snip every 3 seconds.
Sitting there, keep moving the whole fucking
Yeah, right.
I'm like, dude, like, I'm
Well,
sorry,
everybody's selling spoons.
like, I don't do the coke anymore, but that shit I can't do straight on it.
Voices trying to tell me what I already know. Half of me said no trust now. This time I'm listening to the other.
I like the functionality of these a lot. I just wish that there was a left and right on these.
touch on them. These are meant.
Yeah, they're so nice.
To be mounted on the tripod. They're broadcast units.
Well, this works really well. This little handle over here, you grab and zoom on.
Normally, what I do is I would put it up here and then line up the other ones there, so you know which one goes.
So if you had Ethan come again, you could mount his camera here on a gimbal, and then if you just got the right connector, you could run his lo-fi cam through and have it as a special. And if it was on a full gimbal, then he could get that side weird 90s look.
I just haven't been able to figure out how to get it hooked up. That's for 6. I just haven't been able to figure out how to get it.
But on his camera, that old school camera, you just did an AV to HDMI converter, and then you could run a special look that takes you back to the 90s. Yeah. Kind of cool, you know?
Which would be kind of cool to switch it.
Well, what it would do is it would keep him here in the booth running everything, but still getting his own shit. And then he could change tapes as he's sitting here. So
the only challenge is frame rate and aspect ratio. That shit's gonna put out 4:3 at like maybe less than 320. He shit out the like I get it, and I've done it before.
Whatever. He said, and that fell and hit somebody, that probably could kill him.
It's an open prop. It'll cut the shit out of you. That's why I use the Neo over.
But if it drops from 50 feet up, and it hits you, and it drops from 50 feet up and hit an elderly lady over the head, they're dead. And then that guy's got a felony for elderly abuse.
It's not a license violation.
Even worse, that's bad for the surrounds. The plane shouldn't allow that to happen.
I've said my piece to Tammy. It's on them. Of course, then again, I'm the one that crashed the fucking Neo. The radio went out of control and it just drifted, and I'm like, well, I guess it's gone. Like, it's not gonna hurt anybody, but like, it's little pissed me off. I actually don't know where it's at.
It's under there.
Oh yeah. See, I can fly it now. Actually,
but you can get away with that because that's not gonna hurt anything.
Thank you.
Actually, if you want to cut for a second,
I'd like sunset looks on
if you want to cut for a second, I'd like to try to get the fly in.
I am crying.
I almost had it last night.
Absorb right into the skin.
It
All the
doesn't
vitamin D I
wanna
could use.
give me. I wonder. I might be able to hook my knee directly up to my other one up to the board.
Adore me all the time. Give me everything I need. Honesty, but I want you to see. I can be through my sides. I'm sure you'll agree. I'll learn the way I clear the stones out of your pathway. Like it's smooth for you to move along. Just see that when I need it, things are happening my way. Wanna be there right where you you are familiar with, don't hesitate to sing along with this.
Yeah, staying cool enough in here.
Oh yeah.
I don't worry about you. It's like,
I know.
it's warm.
That's the way it was. I've been so naturally, I did not know it was love. The next thing I knew was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go, and now I'm dying deep inside. But this night lasts forever. I've been waiting for you. It's been so long. Just what I would do when I heard your song. Filled my heart with bliss, gave me freedom. Ooh, I could not resist. I needed someone. I made my wish upon the star, but this night has forever. Oh, 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 ain't nobody love me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody love me better than you. I wait for night time to come, bring it to me. Can't believe I'm the one. I was so lonely, felt like no one could give. Am I dreaming? All this dream could be real. I need this feeling. I lay my wish upon the star, but this night lasts forever. Oh, 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 ain't nobody love me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody love me better, ain't nobody love me better than you. And first you put your arms around me, then you put your charm around me. I can't resist your sweet surrender. Oh, my life is so warm and tender. We're staring into each other's eyes, and what we see, there's no surprise. I got a moment more than treasure. Ooh, and it looks so deep you cannot measure. Nobody that can make me feel this way, this way. Nobody, 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 baby. Gonna put your arms around me. Nobody. Nobody, no, they can make me feel this way. Ain't nobody.
No shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Ain't nobody.
I can put my RMTP address and stream key directly into this.
Thank you. Once again, y'all, we are Jocelyn in the Sweet Impression. Hope y'all having a good time out there. Hope you have
Just
a
go
great
into
festival.
streamer. You can switch to streamer.
No, I don't even have to. Or yeah, basically.
Sunday
Hold
driving.
on a second. How do I fucking get that shit? Come back?
Microphone from the computer.
saying that the microphone and the computer is coming on the cookie.
Spend my life in the passing lane.
Check your input.
Speed here and there, just about to go insane. Ripping and running to and fro, like all that baby, watch me go. Gotta find a lover that can ease the pain. I want a Sunday groove until the morning light. Nice soul just to make me feel alright. Even though pedal to the floor is sometimes out of sight, I need a Sunday driver taking me through the night. Never come, never get left behind. I keep rushing around, just about to lose my mind. Ripping and running to and fro, like cool that baby, watch me go. Lord, I need a lover that can stop the rain. I want a Sunday groove until the morning light. Want it nice slow, just to make me feel alright. Even though pedal to the floor is sometimes out of sight, I need a Sunday driver taking me through tonight. That feeling watches over me. I'm as mellow as I can be. It's like rebirth. Now I can breathe. Now I can fly. You come back tonight and give me that Sunday groove until the morning light. I want a nice soul just to make me feel alright. Even though pedal to the floor is sometimes out of sight, I need a Sunday driver taking me through tonight. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do another cover song by Black Sabbath.
Flying pigs. More pigs.
Pigs. All right, we're gonna try this one out. See what y'all think. Now sing along with us, cause I know y'all know the words to this song. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the
feels the bodies burning as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord! Hey, hey, hey! Politicians hack themselves away. They only started for war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave their role to the poor. Yeah. Time will tell on the power minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns and shares. Wait till their judgment day comes. Yeah. Now when darkness world stops turning, ashes were their bodies burning. No more war pigs have the power. Hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling. On their knees, the war pigs crawling. Begging mercy for their sin. Stay the last and spread his wings. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
you. All right. Now I'm gonna take me a drink of water. Ooh.
Nice glasses, Nada. Nice glasses.
All ready for me? All right. 1, 2, 3. I got love on the double. How the man is somehow ended up with another. If I don't make a choice, I'm choosing a world of trouble. You just can't be in love on the double. I got love on the double. How the man is somehow ended up with another. At first it all seemed cool, then real life burst a bubble. You just can't be in love on the double. Oh, got to thinking I could have it all. I was having fun, how can that be wrong? Soon as I figured out I wanted more than just a ball, I knew I couldn't go on like this for Thank you so much.
Huh?
still got time. You got 13.
Okay, just checking. Would you like to dance with me? We're doing the Cosmic Slide. Raised by my mother, older sister, 3 young brothers. Life was hard, it was kind of rough, but always with a smile. She would surely try to hide the fact from us that life was really tough. I can hear my mother call, I can hear my mother call. All night I'd hear her call, dear Lord, I'd hear her call. She said, Father, Father, it's for the kids, and yet everything I did. Please don't judge me too strong. Lord knows I meant no wrong. Lord knows I meant no wrong. But the devil said, would you like to dance with me? We're doing the cosmic slide. Do you want to dance? Dance with me. We're doing the cosmic slide. Do you want to dance? Do you want to dance? She was well known in the ghetto. Tricks would come and they would go. The men were talking, call her Jezebel. But always with a smile, she'd surely try to hide the fact from us that she was catching hell. I can hear my mother call, I can hear my mother call. All night I'd hear her call, to the Lord I'd hear her call. She said, Father, Father, it's for the kids, and everything I did. Please don't judge me too strong. Lord knows I meant no wrong. Lord knows I meant no wrong. But the devil said, dance with me, we're doing the cosmic slide. Do you want to dance? Would you like to dance with me? We're doing the cosmic slide. Do you want to dance? All right, we're gonna do this last song, and then we're gonna get the family photo rolling. All right. We've been jogging in the sweet compression. We hope you enjoy. Woo! If it seems he's slipping through my fingers, I'll just lace them, catch him in my head. And if by chance still confusion lingers, he still knows exactly where we stand. It's about a passion. He may not always understand my reasons, but he knows I've swallowed enough stuff for a few. And although I cannot be tried for treason, I've wallowed in the mud some too. It's about a passion. You don't always have to keep your head up, as long as you can keep from falling down. Check yourself when you think you're better. Crawl back in the bed without a sound. It's about a passion, not tripping on the thing that I'm not. Woo, Whippersnap. Thank you guys so much for having us. Honored to be a part of your entertainment lineup. Before we go, I'm gonna let you know who the band is. Playing on the bass, we have Big Baby and his mama named him Tyler Perperniak. Y'all give it up for Big Baby. Over here on the guitar, I call him my sunshine. Others call him the professor, but his mama called him Carter Schofield, y'all. Last but not least, the man in the middle with the wood in his hand. My A1 Day one back there. I call him Ray Daddy, some call him Ray Baby, but his mama calls him Ray Fleming. She might call him Samuel, I don't know. But that's Ray Fleming in the back. Y'all give it up for Ray. I'm Jocelyn, and together we make the sweet compression. Thank you guys so much for listening. We hope you had a great time. And until next time, y'all be safe. Have a great weekend. Good night.
Whippersnap. What an amazing sweet treat on a Sunday afternoon. Please give it up one more time for Jocelyn and the sweet compression, y'all. So they told me they want the band up here lined up for this family photo. I need everybody to get in close here. We got a drone coming up over there. You can see it right there. Come stand up here with us, guys, on the cookie stage. Jocelyn, please join us on stage again. Yeah. Come on in, y'all. We want everybody in this photo because we do want to remember this together. Was this not the best Whippersnap yet? Right, this was amazing. I'm telling you, this does not feel like a third-year festival, right? We feel like we're like in our 5th or 6th year. It feels good out here, right? Thank you guys so much for coming out. We love you guys so much. Please come in for that photo. Put your hands up! Everybody say Whippersnap! All right, we're gonna do a raffle since everybody's here. The Hamilstone booth. Jan, or is that Jan? Jan, you won the raffle.
This is Steiner here from Secondhand Talent, back
Wait,
from
the
Whippersnap
photo's not over
2026
yet,
here
apparently,
in sunny
guys.
Brooksville, Florida.
This is number
Music Here
2.
with me is
1,
the band,
2,
Welcome, guys.
3,
So glad to have you here.
Whippersnap!
You know it is way too late in the day for me to remember everybody's names, so we're gonna go around and everybody's gonna introduce themselves. If we could start.
We still got a lot more wonderful music lined up for you guys. Don't go anywhere.
Play bass, Reed, guitar and vocals, Lyndon, keys.
And make sure you guys hit up the merch booths today and the vendors. You got to show love to everybody. The production, the sound, the lights, all A1, guys. Let them know how much you love them.
Last few years.
And you guys are out of St. Petersburg, correct?
Yep.
So, did you guys know each other growing up, or was this the type of thing where like you were musicians and you just kind of found each other? How did the birth genesis come about?
Taylor and I went to college together actually, and we met through a mutual friend, and then everybody kind of just came in through different friends and in the scene, saw some people playing, and just kind of built it like that.
Organic, natural, the way it should be. Really, just like any year. So, one thing I would love to know. Yes, no, I'm here. Yeah, Steiner's here. Thank you for checking. That being said, wow. All right, back to it. Now, so this is not your first time at Whippersnap, right? You guys were here last year, right?
Yeah, the last 2 years, right?
What do you feel like, now Reed, I know you've been here since yesterday, but you guys got here today. How does the vibe feel so far compared to how it was last year?
Great. Feels like it's growing, honestly. Like even, compared to last time.
This festival is super cool, especially for us because, we're not too far away. So, I mean, the second that we got here, we kind of posted up, got out of the van, and, stood up and stretched, and immediately saw 10 people every day. It's like, I can't walk anywhere without it taking 15 minutes to get there because there's so many people who know. It's a really cool vibe.
This fest is like the core of our community. I feel like, the scene that we're a part of, St. Pete, it's like, the core of it, for sure.
Nice. That's really great to hear, and I'm really glad to be having you guys on. This is, I haven't had the opportunity to see you guys before, and this has been something that Shane has been talking up to me all year. He has been saying, you gotta see a Java when they come, you gotta see a Java when they come. So, for those people who aren't at Whippersnap today, where are you guys going in the future?
Well, this summer we're doing summer camp, which is going to be pretty awesome.
Up in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, we're going up to see it.
Okay, all right.
And then we have like some stuff in the Carolinas in the next couple months. Key West. Yep, going down to Key West over the summer. So it's kind of like making my way around.
So you guys feel like this is kind of like an experience that'll help prep you? Have you played summer camp before?
Yeah.
This is your very first time? Oh, okay, all right. Do you feel like this is the type of experience that preps you well for that type of thing? What's the mindset going into a festival that's scaled up to that size?
Yeah, I think this is a good festival for us to know what it's like to have slots here, and then whenever we go to a bigger festival or play during the day or something, it's good to have like a big slot in your head, so where even though you're during the day, to still like play as though it's at night with coffee.
Oh, absolutely. That's you got to play every show like it's the best show that you're ever gonna play. I'm curious to hear, you guys span in your songs so many different genres. You incorporate so many different influences into your music. You have funk, you have rock, you have some progressive elements. I'm very curious to hear just maybe one or two from each of you, some of the influences that you think you bring to the band musically.
I think it's what you're saying is true. We all kind of listen to different and like different music, so it kind of comes out in song to song. And you'll hear tonight in the sets, it's gonna start funky, but then by the end of it, it's basically playing metal. So for me, I like the old Metallica shit, and I like Incubus and stuff like that.
My first big concert was Incubus at Red Rocks in 2004. Dad, if you're watching this, I didn't sneak out to go to that show. Sorry. Next, anyone? Influences?
Like influences
or what you
music that we like, or what we feel like we bring
into the music you make, because it does really span quite an array.
I don't know, I feel like Reed said it well, like, just because we all listen to so much different shit, like, as musicians, it's like, I don't know. We love doing, like, rock and thrash. We love, obviously, jam, band, rock. The funk stuff is great. We've been doing kind of, like, rave/house-inspired stuff a lot lately. I don't know, yeah. It's hard to say who brings what exactly, but...
Is that kind of a freeing feeling when you're on the stage, knowing that, like, hey, even though we all have these different eclectic music tastes, we can still come together and produce something unique that's different from all of that?
I think that's kind of like a cool thing about playing music and just music in itself is like all the different genres and everything. You could like do so many different things with it, and that's kind of what I think like a cornerstone of what we love to do is just play whatever we're feeling. Like even writing music, it'll be like, sure we have like albums that are more like funk or like kind of rock, but then it'll, for whatever reason, like it'll be something to listen to or whatever it is, and be like, let's like write some metal songs or something, or write like some indie rock songs or whatever, and it's just kind of like whatever you're feeling that day or that time period, to be able to put that out there is really nice, like to be able to do that. So I think it's like kind of a special thing we have together.
Yeah. Almost every like management label situation that we've had so far has kind of wanted us to do one. They're like, it's easier to promote if it's one thing, but I mean, if you think about one day, like you don't feel the same throughout the day, so why should the set be the same throughout the set,
It's just nice to not have parameters musically, like if we want to do some shit, we're like, all right, we're gonna do that, and we're not gonna try to be like this one specific thing. We're just gonna kind of do whatever the fuck we want, what we like,
It's fun.
I think that your true voice comes out when you play all of these different genres, but do it as authentically you. So it's not essentially about, oh, we're a jam band or we're a rock band or we're this band. It's like we are all writing the music ourselves, and the voice that comes out, whether it's in one medium or the other, sounds like us. And it's a pretty freeing feeling when we are decided to like commit to that and not try and all make it one genre?
I mean, based on that, what it sounds to me is kind of the way Hutch described Kai as, you know, a band's band. You know, really like one that covers all the bases all around. Before we wrap up this interview due to that loud music, I would love it if I could just get from each of you your best sound. To make your best sound.
Oh, best sound.
Your best sound. As loud as possible.
Our best sound, like.
Your best sound.
Oh, shit. Alright. At the same time?
Alright.
Pause.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, people, that's a J, but we're going back to the music now. Have a good one, folks. It's Steiner. We'll see you later.
Nice. That's my best sound. I mean, it's my best.
I got one foot in the fire. I said the other's in the frying pan. Ooh, you got me sweating. I'm standing on shaky ground. You know that I've been through that worse before, and my heart it need a break. So don't tease me with your pillow talk. You got to give it to me straight. Your love got me going ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la. Your love got me going ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la. Well, I surrender when I'm looking at your splendor, like the winter to the spring. In holy Moses, you might find me overdosing on that love that make me sing. Big cow on the bass. You shoot-a-do-do-do. You shoot-a-do-do-do-do-do-do. You shoot-a-do-do-do. You shoot-a-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now would you give me your love, or would you give me your love, or would you give me your love again? If I give you my love, or would you open up? Would you help me understand? Help me understand. Whippersnap, let me hear ya! Your love got me going ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la. Your love got me going ooh, baby ooh, ooh la 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 la, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, ooh la 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 la. Thank you so much. Well, I was watching TV with no sound on, and sneaking in this technicolor light. And all these trials and tribulations, yeah. Well, it keep me no dark up at night. Yes, it do, yeah. The crime that I commit lately, yeah, is keeping everyone locked out. What you got? Well, I built the wall of my excuses, and now it's time I tear it out. You know, sometimes you get caught in the storm, in the storm. You grab the wheel and right your coat. You know, sometimes you get what you deserve, what you deserve. You ain't got time to wonder why you dig inside. Got to keep on pushing, keep on pushing. You push it, keep on pushing, baby. Ooh, I'm a gentleman of the first degree. Yeah, of the first degree. You nobody pull my strings, say no, no, no. I do what I want when I please. Hey, and just turning up this dynasty. I got these questions in my brain, trying to keep the peace and walk a righteous lane, or walk a righteous lane. It's my responsibility. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Spread the love to those, give the people what they need. You know, sometimes you get caught in the storm, in the storm. You grab the wheel and rock your coat. You know, sometimes get what you deserve, what you deserve. You ain't got time to wonder why you dig inside. You got to keep on pushing, keep on pushing, yeah. Push it, keep on pushing, yeah. Come on and push it, you keep on pushing, babe. You got to push it, keep on pushing, yeah. You know you got to keep on pushing. Well, you got to keep on pushing. You know you got to keep on pushing, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, sexual watchers, it's sexy time. She's speaking there, you're not knowing what you're saying, but he's so nervous, avoiding conversation like his throat is dry, her heart is steady pounding. Don't you know just exactly what they're thinking? You want my body, you think I'm sexy. Come on, sugar, let me know. You really need me, reach out and touch me. Come on, darling, tell me so. They're kicking back, just sitting for the evening. Say, come on now, girl, and let's spend the night together. Well, hold on a minute, and before we get much further, and give me a dime so I can call my mother. Well, they're heading back to his eyebrows upon me. They're gonna get it on exactly what they're starting. You want my body, and you think I'm sexy. Come on, sugar, let me know. You really need me. Reach out and touch me. Oh, baby, tell me so. Ow! It starts beating like a drum, 'cause at last we got that girl home. I said, relax, baby, now we're all alone, yeah. Oh, it's over. Whippersnap, how y'all feeling? Ooh, looking good. One thing, just strike a pose. 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 They wicked don't, and all them birds are singing, just two total strangers. But that ain't what they're thinking. Like we had a good time, but you got to hit the road now. I ain't got no money, but I got that Uber code, y'all. So just punch it in, and I guess I'll see you later. Well, that's alright, girl. You can drop your mama Mercedes. You want my body, and you think I'm sexy. Come on, sugar, let me know. You really need me. Reach out and touch me. Come on down and tell me so. Oh, you really need me. Reach out and touch me. You really need me. Reach out and touch me. Reach out and touch somebody. Yeah. That's for you, babe.
Can I get a little more of the guitar?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are flow child all the way from New Orleans, Louisiana. Here to bring that sweet love and soul from our heart to your ears. Oh, you feel good? Hit that lick, baby. But I got this feeling, I'm deep inside of my chest. And our last sweet, sweet love, you know what? I'm gonna put to the test. So walk it out. Hey. Oh, you look good. Ooh, 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 yeah. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. You better watch for my candlestick. I'm 10 feet tall and I'm 3 feet wide. And I'm coming at you from all sides. And baby, I got what you need. Okay, I got the disease. You can boogie down with me. I'll make you weak in the knees. I'm just a dog. I'm hungry for you. I'm just a dog, but hungry for you. I'm just a dog, hungry for you. I'm just a dog, hungry for you now, baby. Now limousines and gold rings and everything enough to baby blow your mind. And I love to see you standing there, and my fingers all up in your hair. What's it like? It's so heavenly when I'm touching you and you're touching me. I'm just a dog, hungry for you. I'm just a dog, but hungry for you. I'm just a dog, hungry for you. I'm just a dog, hungry for you now, baby. Rest and but I feel so bad to be dead. And it's just your love and keeping me alive. And that gasoline really make me drive. I'm just a dog, I'm hungry for you. I'm just a dog, but I'm hungry for you. I'm just a dog, I'm hungry for you. I'm just a dog, but I'm hungry for you now, baby. Bring it down. Whippersnap, how we doing out there, everybody? Ooh, you're looking too good, smelling too fine. Got to tell you how I feel. Got to tell you one time. Hit me with it. Here we go, like, make me feel alright. 2 times. Now, baby, you're out of sight. 3 times. Like, put you right in a mood. 16. Say, ooh wee, I like what you do. I say, ooh wee, I like what you do. I say, ooh wee, I like what you do. I say, ooh wee, I like what you do. We do it like this. Instead of hungry for you, y'all say, hungry for you. I'm hungry for you. That's right. Hungry for you. I'm hungry for you. Hungry for you. I'm hungry for you, baby. Hungry for you. 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 You know I'm hungry for you, baby. Hungry for you. You. Ow. Little baby. There's something special about your whippersnap. Whip it. I can't put my finger on it, but I was thinking, I can't hang on phone much longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hanging on the tower. Don't grab me with my toes, yeah. Your love is peculiar, and only Jesus knows, girl. Ooh, so I step inside that kitchen while you watch your TV screen. Yes, you did. The only thing I need to know is how to get you out them jeans. And girl, I think you're fine when you're hanging on the top wire. Now don't you lose your grip. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to slip. Woo. You so delicious when you're lying next to me. You know it's my pain and pleasure. I said I know it's your fantasy. Yeah. You got me doing what you're doing, how you doing, doing, girl. Just dancing in them shadows. See why you keep your body still and give you all my thrill. When you're hanging on the top wire, and I don't lose your grip. I'm trying not to. I'm trying Well, I got you, and you got me. You know I got you, and you got me. Hit 'em with it. Hey. Turn things over to Evan O'Merla on the trombone. Let's have a little bit on the bone, bone, bone. Trombone. intoxicated. Well, I just wanna love you. I just wanna love you. And that's why I'm so elated. Come on, y'all, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Come on, y'all, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Oh, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Ha. Come on, y'all, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. I need you. Oh, give it to me. Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Give it to me. Give me that whippersnap what you're working with, baby. Now, girls, say, give it to me. Give it to me. I give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. Ooh, shit. Now give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say. Give it to me. Now give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say. Give it to me. Now give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say. Give it to me. Now give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say. Baby, give it to me. You know I got you, and you got me. You know I got you, and you got me. I said me and my old lady, where we don't see eye to eye. I was keeping it classy, and she was out with some other guy. I had to stay in Jake's to try to get some satisfaction. I said, Lord, bring it to me. I'm with her, no hesitation. Just give me a line. You just give me a line to make her feel better. You just give me a line. Woo! You just give me a line. I said, doctor, 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 what's wrong with me? My legs a little stiff, I can barely breathe. You know, I sweat and death, they come a choking at my neck. Choke, choke, choke. Won't you write me a little something? Got to write it out so I can get set. Just give me a line. You just give me a line to make it feel better. You just give me a line. Just give me a line. Hey, we gonna end after the chorus, all right? Well, I ain't never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. Well, I ain't never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. Hurt me, hurt me. I ain't never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. Well, I ain't never gonna give it up. Never gonna give it up. No, 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 no. Thank you so much. We Flow Tribe, how y'all feeling? We got the Souza Brass Band all the way from Gainesville, Florida. Oh. Now this one's on the hips, y'all. Get them hips loose, baby. Well, every day is like left to right, left to right, left to right. Put your hands up. Stay left to right, left to right. Oh yeah, looking good. Every day is like left to right, 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 left to right. Hey. Blowing my mind like all of the time I do legacy. Whoa, kiss this one thing when they're waiting, and it's right on cue. Self-denial, how I'm trying, I better bridge or two. Self-denial, how I'm trying, I better bridge or two. She wanna run with you. 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 Oh, she wanna run with. She wanna run with. She wanna run with you. She wanna rock with. She wanna run with you. Yeah. There it is. Looks so good, I can't afford pain or suffering. Menometer, bricks and mortar, and some other thing. Fire water, running through my veins. Fire water, things won't be the same. She wanna run with you. 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 Oh, she wanna run with. She wanna run with. She wanna run with you. She wanna rock with. She wanna run with you. Go ahead, horn. Does she want me? Does she need me? Will her heart be true? Does she want me? Does she need me? Will her heart be true? Does she want me? Does she need me? Will her heart be true? Does she want me? Does she need me? Will her heart be true? She wanna run with you. 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 Oh, she wanna run with. She wanna run with you. She wanna rock with. On the trumpet, go ahead. He said this we were both but naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra thing? All the time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. But she caught me on the counter, and the marks on the shoulder, and the hurt's getting louder. She's screaming and it was over. Then she caught me in the counter, and the screams getting louder. Instead the finish was over, and then it was over. I say, hey. Toast without you. That's a Souza Brass Band. Y'all can stay on for one more. Just feel it out, you know, make it work. Yeah, that's what it's all about, y'all. Music is a beautiful thing. Toast without you. Let me hear you go, ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I keep hearing rumors about you. There's some guy you've been hanging around with. They say he showers you with money in diamonds. Drives a big, fast car, always styling. You know how these people are talking. They blame me for your misfortune. You know I gave you my heart and you walked out, never to look back. I said, now it's a natural fact. I'm feeling lost without you. I can't go on without you. I scream and shout about you. I scream it in the dark. Now you're flirting with this fatal attraction, being careful not to cause a reaction. Your beauty overtook me, it's frightening. Hard to make a clear, well, it's hard to make a clear decision. Of these magic tricks you've been pulling, and baby girl, in my heart, I was knowing. And you know I got to find a way. I gotta get back to that place again. I've been drowning in this dream. I'm feeling lost without you. I'm feeling lost without you. I can't go on without you. I can't go on without you. I scream and shout about you. I'm screaming in the dark. Tossed and turned, not getting no sleep. Because without you I can't live. I said without you, girl, I can't go on. Yeah, now without you, girl, sax man, it's just the same old story now. I'm feeling lost without you. I'm feeling lost without you. I can't go on without you. I can't go on without you. I scream and shout about you. I scream and shout, but I don't know what to do. So I turn right back to you. Hey, I'm feeling lost without you. I can't go on without you. I scream and shout about you. I'm screaming in the dark. One more time with the Souza Brass Band. You see that man with all the money, he's gonna bend on the strings of fate. We're hungry people, they get angry. They wanna burn. Well, there's a neighborhood watch for me. 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 And there's a fire on Esplanade. There's a fire on Esplanade. Well, there's a fire on Esplanade. Come on, yeah. You gotta give us more. The situation gets me crazy. They riding up and down your block. My memories seem to be a bit hazy. Gonna keep on pushing. We gotta beat the clock. Yeah. And there's a neighborhood watch for me. Neighborhood watch for me. There's a neighborhood watch for me. There's a fire on Esplanade. There's a fire on Esplanade. Well, there's a fire on Esplanade. Well, there's a fire, there's a fire, there's a fire on Esplanade. Well, there's a fire, there's a fire, there's a fire on Esplanade. Well, there's a fire, there's a fire, there's a fire on Esplanade. Well, there's a fire, there's a fire, there's a fire good. Woke up this morning and what do you see? I'm surrounded by these old memories. Just like a flame, will it flicker and it's gone? Old dusty bones, well I got to be moving on and on this shovel. And I wonder where she's been, but I know I live a life around this I'm just full of sin. I cannot move away from the guilt I feel inside. I got to exercise and try to clear my mind. Whoa, you got to keep it moving. Yes, this life can be so bruising. Oh, you've seen the smiling faces, but you know it's just a masquerade. All these strange places, this thing that stuff goes, yeah. It's thing that stuff goes, yeah. And I say, holy smoke. It's thing that stuff goes, yeah. Well, I call the priest, say, well, I want you in my house. He said, no, you've been living oh so wild. You got residue all on your teeth and gums, and you got residue from the cocaine that you done. And I say, pull up your pants, boy. You got to move real slowly. If you don't do it, you can lose your self-control. I know it's hard, but life can be so funny. I'm haunted by these feelings and emotions. Oh, you got to keep it moving. Yes, this life can be so bruising. Oh, you've seen the smiling faces, but you know it's just a masquerade. All these strange places, this thing that stuff goes. You sing that stuff goes, yeah. And I say, holy smoke. You sing that stuff goes. Whoa, oh, whoa. Whoa, oh, whoa. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, whoa. Well, I done smudged everything with Palo Santo sage, and my crystals are in line to neutralize your ways. It's overwhelming now, there's no telling how I got to get these goals. Pick it up, how I got to get these goals. How I got to get these goals that way. That stuff goes. It's thing that stuff goes. And I say, holy smoke. It's thing that stuff goes. Whoa, oh, oh. Yeah. Whippersnap, how we doing? Oh yeah. I said, baby, when I think about you, I think about love. Yeah, darling, don't wanna live without you in your love. And if I had those golden dreams of my yesterday, you know what I'd do? I would wrap you up in the heaven and feel you dying all the way. Well, I feel like making. Well, I feel like making love. Well, I feel like making love. I don't know what to do. I got too many questions, too many clues. I'm singing, hey, I wanna see you, baby. Your dance is so good, you nearly cracked your spine. It's a feeling, it's a wrestler every time I find. I'm singing, hey, I wanna see you, baby. I say, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. You're stunting like a pig, you can shake it like a dog. When all you need is body grease to keep you going strong. I said, hey, I wanna see you, baby. You've been on the prowl looking for your next race. Sweet mama wants me by my neck and drag me away. I say, hey, I wanna see you, baby. I say, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey. I wanna see you, baby. Oh.
Work it out.
Whip it out.
Work it out.
Whip it snap.
Whip it out.
Whip it out.
Whip it down.
Oh, whip it down.
Whip it up.
Oh, wipe me down.
All around.
All around.
Shake it butt.
Shake it butt.
To the ground.
To the ground,
Shake
baby.
it.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, shake it, shake it.
Oh, won't you move it, move it. The way you
Shake
move
it.
it, move it. Super,
Shake it.
super. I love it.
Whippersnap Music Festival, let me hear you one time. I said you've been so good to me. You've been so good to me. I said you've been so good to me. 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 You've been so good. Now you've been so good. Now you've been so good to me. You've been so good to me. You've been so good to me. Hey, you've been so good to me. Now you've been so good to me. Yeah, you've been so good to me. Well, you've been so good. So good. So good. So good to me, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, it's like a one step forward now, two steps back. I like to see you getting down like that. Move your hips from the left to right. Your body keeping me up all night. One step forward now, two steps back. I like to see you getting down like that. Move your hips from the left to right. Your body keeping me up all night. One step forward now, two steps back. I like to see you getting down like that. Take one step, one step, take another step. I say, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. I say, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Walking like an animal, hey, hey, baby, I wanna see you, baby. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. How y'all feeling out there, everybody? Hey, all right. I like a little rhyme. Just spice up the afternoon. Make it spicy, baby. And we can make macaroni. Stinking up the whole room. Maybe get some bow tie. Or we can have a classy affair. Yeah. There's nothing that I want more and more and more than playing with your angel hair. Come on. Do the noodle, do the noodle, do the noodle. Stretch yourself long and thin. I stretch myself so long and thin. And take it back to me. Not so hard to comprehend. Blowing smoke from the heat, knock me off my feet. I'm in love again. Step into the kitchen. Watch a pop ball, you can't see, babe. Once I get going, you know there ain't no stopping me, baby. Woo! I don't want to shock you, but there's something you haven't tasted. Ooh, the sauce so thick. Make sure that you just don't waste it. Waste it, no, no, no. Do the noodle, do the noodle, do the noodle. Stretch yourself long and thin. I stretch myself so long and thin. Let's take it back all the way. Let's take it back to your house now, girl. Blowing smoke from the heat, knock me off my feet. I'm in love again, now you hear me cow cow. Long and thin. You take it back all the way to your house now. Blowing smoke from the heat, knock me off my feet. I'm in love again. Hey, Souza Brass Band, y'all come out if you're still around. Just because I treat you like a lady, you come around here. You see, I'm acting shady. Well, I buy you diamond rings and golden things, and still that ain't enough. And talking to you all night long until you tell me to shut up. But here's the thing. There's something you're not getting. I bet you didn't know it was a freak. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. Y'all sing it. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. Bet you didn't know. Listen, escucha. It ain't got to be so complicated. 'Cause I know those other men, they left you tore up and a little jaded. Well, I'm gonna testify. You don't wonder why I can be your dude. Well, I keep it going all night long, and you know I keep it cool. Hey, deep inside, deep inside, deep inside, deep inside, I got that little monster creeping. I bet you didn't know it was a freak. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I'm trying to get you under the sheets. I said push, push. I bet you didn't know it was a freak. And now push, push. I'm trying to get you under the sheets. And now push, push. I bet you didn't know it was a freak now, baby. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know, and I bet you didn't know. People, we are Flow Tribe. Make sure you tell your friends and family, because we love you and we need you, and we love you and we need you and we love you. Let your backbone crack like this. If you're looking for a mister, someone to treat you right. Well, I was talking to your sister. You've been crying every night. I'm gonna treat you like a princess. And put a crown upon your head. And lay out a dozen roses. Oh, you like it in my bed. You got fancy clothes, fancy clothes. Everybody knows, when you wear that skirt, putting in the work, It's just another step in the right direction. Your body is perfection. On the tip of my tongue, I scream, I could never ever get enough. Yeah. Yesterday, well, you thought you caught me slipping. You were creeping round the corner, looking in my own direction. What you doing? Now, baby, you ain't got to worry. You ain't got to sweat. And my heart just kept on beating, beating, beating. You know it ain't stopped yet. Say no, 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 no. You got fancy clothes, Everybody know. When you wear that skirt, putting in the work, it's just another step in the right direction. Your body is perfection. On the tip of my tongue I scream, I could never ever get enough. And you know what it's about. 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 Break it down, let me talk it to you one time. I know you know what's up. Y'all sing it with me. I know you know what's up. I know you know what's up. I know you know what's up. Give it to me, yeah. Just another step in the right direction. Your body is perfection. On the tip of my tongue I scream, I could never ever get enough. You know what it's about. 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 Yeah. Thank y'all so much, Whippersnap. We're Flow Tribe. Peace and love. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll see y'all.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Make some noise for New Orleans' own Flow Tribe, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Whippersnap dance party. That's what I'm talking about. We're keeping this thing going all night long. Of course, that next show at the Cookie Stage, and coming up tonight, Carl Denson's Tiny Universe. It's going to be a good one.
What is going on, folks? It is Steiner from Secondhand Talent here at Whippersnap 2026 in sunny Brooksville, Florida, the Florida Sand Music Ranch, here with, oh, I don't need notes for this. It's Alex Steele, artist at large. Buddy, I'm so glad we got to have this. I couldn't plan a better way. This is the great final interview to go out of the festival.
What a great reunion, dude. I'm happy to see you.
An unbelievable reunion. Yeah. It's incredible that you're here. So, this is not your first Whippersnap. This is not your first time being an artist at large. For the folks out there who don't necessarily know the festival scene very well, what is an artist at large, like in general? What's your function?
Dang, that's actually that's a good question. No one's ever asked me that before. I would say we're like it's sort of a cherry on top, right? Like people have their meals that they've prepared and that they're coming out to do, and like maybe we can just like add a little something, a little something extra, Yeah, this is my second year here, and Shane brought me in. I didn't really know what to expect, to be honest, but everybody here is super cool, they're really inclusive and really want to use, just use this to sort of amplify and, just sort of mesh everything together,
Yeah, and when I saw you were gonna be here, I mean, like, for me, that's just such a pleasant surprise because I love the way you sing, and I'm curious to hear, first, what were some highlights for you from this weekend? Now that we're reaching towards the end of the stretch, what were some of your favorite moments?
Definitely, dude, hanging with Marcinek is so much fun.
Shout out, Joe. Yeah, love you, buddy.
He has so much heart, and he picks some really fun songs. The whole thing has been great. I felt as an outsider, coming from Minnesota down to Florida, I've just felt such a warmth and a welcoming from the other musicians. So they're really easy to work with. You know, it is kind of a trust fall at the end of the day because like we don't really know each other that well. I was here last year, but it's different bands and stuff. But
so how does that work? I mean, you know, it's easier when, of course, when you personally know more bands that are on the lineup, right? But when you don't know as many, how do you go about reaching out to them or asking them, like, or approaching them, like, or how do you pick who to choose? How do you approach, or is it just like very unique and different for each one?
Yeah, it is kind of, you know, a couple of them we had talked about, you know, maybe what we were going to do beforehand, you know, weeks out or months out, or, you know, so we can have something prepared for the set. And then sometimes it's as organic as like, oh, I just met this guy last night backstage, their band's playing tomorrow. He's like, yeah, dude, come and get up with us. You know, it's like, oh, we just figured it out on the fly. You know, it's all of that.
What was your favorite song that you sang this weekend?
You know, this morning with Zenzi, which is Shane's new group, they asked me to cover a Talking Heads song, Cross-Eyed and Painless. And I initially kind of poo-pooed it because I had never done it before, and you know, like, I've played with Bernie before, and like it just, Talking Heads just felt like it was a little bit out of my comfort zone as far as like vocally. But I ended up taking it as a challenge to be like, nah, dude, like, let's get into this, you know, like, let me, like try to wrap my brain around the yes behind doing this, because I want to say yes to it, you know, so breaking it down, looking at the lyrics, reading it as the poetry that it is, and like, really trying to put my spin on it, like, it's sort of one of those, like, don't judge a book by its cover moments, you know, because I really enjoyed doing it, and they just laid it down so big that, like, yeah, it taught me it was a nice reminder, you know, to say yes to new stuff and do new things. That was good. Yeah,
nice, man. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just been great having your voice reverberating around, and I think just having artists at large in general is such an important factor for a festival. I'm curious, there's some other festivals that you've been at that you've had, you know, this kind of experience at, or is it really just Whippersnap?
Well, Whippersnap is definitely a good one. It's a great example for me. But I've done a couple others. You know, I did an Everyone Orchestra thing at summer camp one year, and that is kind of my career now. I'm sort of jumping around. I don't have a main project. I just, if there's a group that wants me to come hang with them, like, dude, I'm there. You know, if I can make it there, I'll be there.
Fantastic. Yeah. Same with us. Well, folks, this has been an incredible week, and thank you all so much for tuning in. It's just absolutely been wonderful to share this time with you. Check out Secondhand Talent, check out Whippersnap, check out the music, stick around for the rest of the night. We love you. Take care.
Big up.
Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we've been doing it big in these woods for like 10 years. Y'all realize that? We've been doing it here for 10 years. You know why? Because we love you guys so much. If you guys love yourselves, make some motherfucking noise. And make your way down to the stage. And give it up one time for Green House Lounge.
yeah. It's on. All right, Whippersnap. How we doing? We don't get to do this too often anymore, so it's really special that we're here with all of you right now. Thank you so much for coming out. This is 20 years since Jason and I started Greenhouse Lounge, so yeah. So in honor of our 20 years, the Brookses and are doing the Smash Burger special for the Greenhouse set. Adam left me a piece of paper, but it's gone. So anyway, yeah, go get the Smash Burgers, so because we just played Smash. So yeah. All right, we are going to welcome up a special guest right now. You guys know him very well. He's from the area. Welcome. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, Chris Camato and Kyle. Yeah, Kyle Sirianni and Chris Camato. You guys know him, right? Yeah? I hope so. All right. Crush it, bro.
Whippersnap, how y'all feeling out there? I said, how y'all feeling out there? Oh man, I'm with the Greenhouse Lounge. We about to get this thing down. We ready? We ready? Here we go. Here we go. A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria, tell your courageous isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual bleed, and it leaks through the pencil and the sheet of the tablet in my mind, cause I don't write shit, cause I ain't got time, cause my seconds, minutes, hours go to the almighty power of that almighty dollar, or that chopper, sister, mother, son, daughter, when the motherfucker copper got the mother run, listen on that bridge, pussy poppin' till the coppers, ha ha ha. You can't catch us, you can't knock us. These fingers, then you rock us. Can't let them, then you mop them. You stand them, then you drop them. Can't let them, then you mop them. Cause we pop them like it's over. Rick and Marco, I'm here. Come on, come on. Say, a million here, a million there. Sicilian chick with long hair, with coke in the dairy air, smoking the thinnest air. Open the Lamborghini, open the bastard CV. Let's look at that nigga Weezy. He's a beast, he's a dog, he's a motherfucking problem. Okay, what's a goose and what's a goon to a goblin? Nothing, nothing, you ain't saying nothing. On that back bullshit, I'll be minutes riding. Tell me what you like, bitch, don't call me on my sidekick. Never answer if it's private. Don't you hate a shy bitch? But I ain't that bitch. Then I shy bitch and she ain't shineable. I turn that bitch to my bitch. Yeah, yeah, that motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah, 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 this motherfucker, I'm ill. I'm rapping like Big J, Tupac, Andre 3000. Where is Erica Badu at? Who that? Who that say they gon' beat Greenhouse? I ain't that big, but I keep that flame, man. Who that wanna do that? You can do that, man, that swallow. Man, I be the shit, and you got loose vowels. And I don't own them like 2 vowels. But I like for you to pay us by the hour. And I'd rather be pushing flowers. To be in the jail sharing showers. See, Tony told us this world was ours. Mama told us every girl was sour. But we in the garden, don't eat her flowers. Come on, Whippersnap. Motherfucker, I'm ill. I wanna hear y'all one time. Come on, I'm ill. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Good Lord. Good Lord. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I want to see y'all moving out there. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. Come on, come on, come on. motherfucker up. This motherfucker out here. This motherfucker we ill. This mother. Come on, come on. This mother. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's motherfucker out. Let's go now. Let's motherfucker out. This motherfucker hot. Let's go. Let's go. This motherfucker hot. This mother. Let's go. This motherfucker we here. Ooh. Get to it. Whippersnap, y'all enjoying this weather out here? Oh, it's feeling good. Sunset, vibing with family. Yes, sir. Whoa. Billy on the keys. Come on. Up and just vibe with us. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody put your hands up and just vibe with us. Come on. Come on. Dave on the bass. To be made, best believe a nigga cracking. I'm running myself like a quarterback option. I picture her 10 G's, tell my girl to go shopping. She bought herself some clothes and she brought me back a chopper. Said people like to kick it, but no, I don't play sucker. But I'm all about my kick, about to marry Betty Crocker. My pimp game said I said my whip game proper. And off of 10 G's, I see $75. And I was shooting dice, smoking on the joint. I've been with my man D, we spy drink boys. We over here hustling, over here grinding. You rap about money and the nigga might sign you. Rap about me, the boys might find you. With a blood in your ass, put your head right behind you. Don't, man, baby, man, I know you heard about us, man. This greenhouse line, I swear, I got him. Living that whippersnap, doing my thing. 26, yeah, fucking on the chain. Humping with greenhouse lounge, doing my thing. And if you feel good, let me hear you say yeah. And we vibing in the place, smoking on the good, man, I'm leaving with a trace. Smell me from a block away, what can I say? I got that dope from Brook Bros, and what away. I got a smash brother from my borough K. If you want to roll, you can meet me right the way. I like to freestyle from time to time, but it's time for this band to rhyme. I got Chris on the saxophone, do your thing. Go ahead, man, do your thing. I said do your thing, I want to hear a solo on the sax, man. What you say? I want to hear him say. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, stand by as I rock the mic. Now we ready to ride. Let's get some noise up here for Chris and the band. Rock that shit out, my man. Time for you to roll. Solo time. Let's get it. Come on. What you got to tell the people? Keep talking to them. Keep talking to them. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I like that, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whippersnap, I want to hear y'all make some noise. The louder you go, the harder we shred. I want to hear you make some noise. I said the louder you are, the more we shred. I want to hear you make some noise. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. All right, here we go. One more time. The louder y'all are, the more we gon' shred. Let me hear y'all make some noise. We got all this talent up here. We ready to rock. Let's hear y'all make some motherfucking noise. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Take off, take off, take off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
much love, Whippersnap. It's getting rowdy up here. I'm watching out for all my gear. These kids are getting this. I don't know if I can trust them. Yeah, we're gonna keep it moving because we'll play all night if we could, but we can't. So, love you guys. Yeah, let's keep it moving.
Dude, what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? Not everybody in the crowd, man. Bring up loud. Listen to this, okay? I can play another one, so let's get ready to party, all right? Come on now, get up and see.
Whippersnap. Yeah. Come on. I got something to say. My chain. And my Jacob extra fruity. Greenhouse lounge and we came here to do it. My chain. And my Jacob extra fruity. Greenhouse lounge and we came here to do it. I need the whippersnap just to bust my chain right. It's another charge and I'm going to the chain gang. Boy, you know I'm icy. Made 100,000 selling green off of Myra Street. Can't you see how fly he is? Kitty girls and country girls telling me how fly it is. Them girls said they choose it. See my diamonds sparkling, they say my chain is moving. My chain is off the chain. Stacked a piece of money, bought out and bought a chain. Okay, I didn't have the gang bang. UG on my chain, man. All I do is chain swag. My chain. And my Jacob extra fruity. Greenhouse lounge and we came here to do it. My chain. And my Jacob extra fruity. Greenhouse lounge and we came here to do it. And we came here to do it. My chain. Greenhouse lounge and we came here to do it. Come on, cause we came here to do it. Come on, well come on. I said we came here to do it. Well come on, we came here to do it. want to see your hands up. I want to see you vibe with us. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Come on, come on, come on. Feel the vibe. Come on. I feel it now. Whippersnap, I want to hear y'all make some noise. Make some noise. I can't hear y'all. We're rocking a little hard. I said whippersnap. I want to hear y'all make some noise. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. We are Greenhouse Lounge. We're here to rock you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Good Lord, good Lord. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whippersnap. Feel the vibe? Come on. I want to hear y'all feel the vibe. Let's go. 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 Good Lord. Come on. Come on. Come on. What a wonderful evening it was to share with you. We are Greenhouse Lounge, and we just rocked you.
Be kind to each other, be kind to yourself, and look out for your brother in the night. Love you guys.
Oh my God. I feel like I'm biased, but I feel like this is the best stage. Make some noise. If they killed that shit, y'all, let them know. Whippersnap. One more time. Give it up for Greenhouse Lounge. Oh my God.
I was like, wow, we even got like. All right, everyone, this is Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones. We are back here with fan reaction videos here at Whippersnap Fest 2026. We just got done at the cookie stage seeing Greenhouse Lounge. Greenhouse
Incredible.
Lounge. All right.
Incredible.
Sister, what's your name?
Lexi. My name is Lexi.
Lexi,
Yeah.
thank you for joining us.
Of course, of course.
All right, what did you think?
That was phenomenal. I've caught them like once or twice before, and every time I walk away, absolutely mind blown. They're so much fun, so much energy.
So you told me earlier that you were looking forward to it all weekend.
Yeah,
Did they
was.
meet your expectations?
Absolutely, they blew it away. The genre mashup really gets me.
Yeah.
Like, they just bring it all in.
Yeah, it was interesting. Like their instruments with the pedals and everything. You're like, who's making like the beep boop bop
Yeah,
sound? And then
right.
it's like an actual guitar or saxophone even.
Totally,
Yeah.
very space funk vibes, which I
Yes.
love. I love dancing to
You
that.
were getting down. That was awesome.
It's hard not
Front row.
to. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. They raised my BPM, literally. Literally can
amazing.
feel it, yeah.
Yeah, and one of the things I love about this festival is how accessible the musicians are. So Kyle, who was up there on the guitar, we were hanging out literally all weekend, dancing at every show together, and I had no idea he was a musician.
That's great.
And then I saw him up there, he's got like the mustache very noticeable and recognizable.
Yep.
I was like, oh hey, he also can shred the guitar.
Absolutely. No, I've been amazed this whole weekend. Like, I keep seeing musicians from stage to stage, and they're playing different instruments. He's one of those. He's incredible. He can play so many different instruments. I'm like so blown away constantly.
Yeah.
And he's so cool, so down to earth, all
Right,
of them.
so
Yeah.
approachable.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it was cool. The bassist had this like purple vibe going on, like Professor Plum.
Absolutely.
And then the guitarist had his like neon green guitar. It
For
was
sure,
awesome.
for sure. Yeah, so I had a lot of fun.
And this is your third Whippersnap.
My
so you've
third
been to all of them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And you love the festival grounds here.
This festival grounds is my favorite of all time that I've ever been to. It's the perfect size, it brings in the perfect crowd, and they nail the musicians every time, especially Whippersnap though. Whippersnap is like the peak of music for me, for sure.
Oh, I love hearing that. That's great.
Yeah. The electronica, the bluegrass, the jam.
Yeah,
like,
the funk. It's super funky.
Everything. Yeah, for sure.
Hell
It's
yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
Where did you come in from?
St. Pete.
Oh,
I live in
nice.
St. Pete.
Lots of
Yeah.
St. Pete
Yeah, lots of
represented.
St. Pete friends
I
here
love
for
that.
sure.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much
course.
for joining
For
us.
sure.
We will catch you over at the main stage for Heavy Pets.
Oh, yeah.
We're back here for Ajeva and then Carl D, and that is it.
Yes.
So 3 concerts left. We're super stoked, and we will see you soon. Thanks for joining us.
Cool. Love it.
Yay.
It's the Heavy Pets.
aptitude. It's your social aptitude. It's the colors that you choose. It's your social aptitude. hunter walks in the morning when it's too dark to see. The hunter walks in the morning. He's walking right next to me. Do you send them, my friends? Where do you send them when you are done? Where do you send them, my oldest friends? Back to the palace in the sun. Back to the palace in the sun. To the palace in the
Yeah, what's up, Whippersnap? We're the Heavy Pets. So happy to be here.
They keep holding me down, holding me down. All right, y'all, make some noise for the Souza horns. Play it again, play it again. Make some noise, y'all. Said my baby wanna go to Jazz Fest, but you know I ain't got no car. Said my baby wanna go to Jazz Fest now. I can't get very far. I need a place to eat, a place to sleep. The keys don't pay enough to keep my baby happy or satisfied. So I guess she'll find another ride, but then my baby won't be my baby no more. baby wanna go to Jazz Fest now. I can't get her very far. Cause I need a place to eat, a place to sleep. The gigs don't pay enough to keep my baby happy or satisfied. So I guess you'll find another ride, and then my baby won't be my baby no more. One more time, y'all, for the Souza horns. Woo, Whippersnap.
Make some noise for the Heavy Pets Whippersnap. Thank you so very much.
Woo.
Cheers, brother.
Hey, we'd like to welcome Kanika to the stage. Let's go.
Sure. Last day, you tired yet? What was that?
Singing in the sunshine, laughing in the rain, hitting on the moonshine, rocking in the grain. Got no time to pack my bags, my foot's outside the door. I kinda date, I can't be late for the high-hop Singing in the ocean, I can hear the oceans roar. Play for free, I play for me, I play it hard like mama. Singing back the good times and the stars that lights the day. I used to sing on the mountains as the ocean lost its way. Ooh, I don't know. Tell me, baby, can you tell me, baby? Can you tell me, baby, girl? La la
Kanika. Thank you.
Whippersnap, how we doing out there, guys? Because we're doing great up here. Thank you for joining us. We're the Heavy Pets. The song is called Holy Holy.
Thank you guys so much for being here. We'd like to thank Whippersnap for having us. We'd like to thank the Souza Horns and Kanika for joining us. We got time for one more. We're the Heavy Pets, and we love you. Thank you. Still.
We enter through the spiral tube of chronic sound and light, shifting center up and down, to the left and right. We searched the place, but with no luck, we could not find the door. My bones were feeling weary, so I lay down on the floor. Went to sleep. Watching the clock tick off the time that makes up the day, I couldn't help but feel a little down as so much of it decayed. Should all the moments come and go in a one unending blink? We trust the moon can light our way. Our dreams can teach us how we think. Then I went to sleep.
Whippersnap. Thank you so very, very much for being here. Thank you.
Holy, all right. Make some noise for the Souza Horns. Make some noise for Kanika Moore. And make a little bit more for the Heavy Pets. What? Yeah. Making this 2026. Wow. Oh. What? No, I dare not touch anything that's not mine, but it's the Whippersnap. That's a, no, you can't. I can't do that. I mean, I do. We all need an encore, but no, we're going to get a Java. Actually, a Java's on the cookie stage. Yeah, this 2026 Whippersnap, if I could get it out one more time. For $1, dude? Come on. Come on back here in just a little bit for Carl Denson's Tiny Universe. Let's get it.
Hey everybody, it's Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones, and we just finished up at the main stage here at Whippersnap 2026 with the Heavy Pets. I'm with a friend here, Shocker, met him on the dance floor. Tell us, what's your name?
My name is John.
John, yay, we have been booking together all weekend. John's a blast to dance with. Yeah. All right, so tell me, John, what did you think of the Heavy Pets? Have you seen them before?
No, first time seeing them. Super good, super dancey. Yeah, it was great. Had a great time.
They definitely played like some different genres there. They like dropped the bass a little bit, then there's some reggaeton.
I love how there's like all these like local musicians like popping up on stage with different bands too.
Yes,
So good.
we got our first Kanika Moore appearance of the day, and she played The Ocean, Led Zeppelin. It was amazing.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah,
So good.
yeah, she's such a rock star.
Always more Kanika.
Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. So is this your first time at Whippersnap?
My first time at Whippersnap. My like third time at Florida State Music Ranch.
Okay. What do you think of Whippersnap so far?
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. It's great. Yeah, fantastic. The vibe here is so good. Everyone's so friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
You're wearing the Spafford shirt. Did you get that here or did you already have it?
No, this is Bun Room.
Oh,
Bun Room.
oh, I thought it said Spafford.
Yeah, Bun Room. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Couple years ago.
Yeah, I love that. Anyways, so where did you come in from?
So I came from Sarasota.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. All right. And we're going to come back.
Yeah, for
again
sure.
and again.
For sure. I love this place.
It's a family.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
All right.
All right, well, I had such a good time with the Heavy Pets. They blew me away.
Yeah.
We're going to head over to the cookie stage for Ajeva.
My first time seeing them too.
Me too, and I've heard such good things.
Same.
Like the talk
Same
of the
thing.
town.
Yeah, right.
And then we're wrapping up the whole fest back here with Carl Denson and his tiny little universe.
Tiny.
So I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Lots of saxophone and flute action to come. So
Yep.
thank you for joining us live, and we'll see you at the next show. Thanks so much.
Bye.
So you guys ready to rock or what?
See, I was out of line, always rummaging around. One day I make it out somehow. See, I was wasting time, but if you beat around the bush, one day you'll make it out somehow. See, I've been waiting for this, waiting for this. Thought that I'd be less impatient. See it in my eyes, I can't contain it. Most people spend their whole life waiting. I am just a Kiwi kid who's breaking out. I gotta get it done. I can feel it in the air tonight. So bring it on. Might be sleeping in a chair tonight. Let's run it back to the green room. Free food and cheese dudes. 3 brews, big tunes. Then let's move. Running to the summit, try to make it out of nothing. No break is coming, I'm waiting for this. Thought that I'd be less impatient. See it in my eyes, I can't contain it. Most people spend their whole life waiting. I am just a Kiwi kid who's breaking. Thought that I'd be less impatient. See it in my eyes, I can't contain it. Most people spend their whole life waiting. I am just a Kiwi kid who's breaking out. I'd be less impatient. See it in my eyes, I can't contain it. Most people spend their whole life waiting. I am just a Kiwi kid who's breaking. Thought that I'd be less impatient. See it in my eyes, I can't contain it. Most people spend their whole life waiting. I am just a Kiwi kid who's breaking.
Whippersnap, what the fuck is up, you guys? Let me hear you make some noise right now. Make some noise if you're happy to be here. That's beautiful.
All right. Good to see y'all out here. We're at Java, y'all, from St. Pete, Florida. And we are very happy to be here.
How could you know, after all these years, that there's still hope? It's all right here. This may be the third or fourth time you try. Takes time to get this thing right. This may be the third, fourth time you try. Takes time to get this thing right. Get up when you fall. Persistence is key. You may have to crawl through the darkness, recognize the pain. But one day you know who will rise again. Who thought that this would be an easy ride up? Don't take the fun out of the journey ahead. Come on, this may be the third or fourth time you try. Takes time to get this thing right. This may be the third or fourth time you try. fall. Get up when you fall. Get up, get up, get up when you fall.
Whippersnap. You guys, this is so fucking awesome. I just look around and I see a beautiful community of people, and it's so sick that we have this. So thank you guys for being here. We love you. All right, you guys ready for some vibes?
Waking up, keep making us. Things change and shit. Things change and shit.
That's a pretty new song. We're working on an album that's gonna be out soon, like in the next couple of months. So go on your phone and follow us after this and you'll find out about that there.
Oh yeah.
So we did a thing. We did a rave show in St. Pete not that long ago. I know a lot of you guys were there, but we're gonna do a little bit of that right now, if that's cool. Hey y'all, make some noise for my boy DJ Horace over here.
Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause the feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I can't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, hear me tonight. Lady, hear me tonight. Lady, hear me tonight. Lady, hear me tonight.
You guys still with us? Let me hear you make some noise if that was fun.
Hey, we got a special guest coming up for this next one, Miss Kanika Moore. You out there?
What the fuck is up?
Kanika, will you do? Can I see you crack the whip really quick? Is that what that is? Will you crack the whip? I want to see what's going on there. Yeah, there we go. All right, you guys ready to fucking rock?
to
Kanika Moore, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, y'all gotta get louder than that.
Well, now that we got heavy, we might as well keep it there, right? Shit.
Close my eyes, I can see you, hoping to speak again. Underneath, I've been wondering, when will this ever end? Talking through is an honor, please don't lash out in severance. Complications surrender, instructions on to ascend. Saw the cold wind down. Pray he doesn't show. Open road and now. Show me signs of hope. Take a number, the light is down the hole. All the lost in the barn and waiting for. You'll be greeted with everything you need. All along with the path to set you free. This is the life that we were born in. Take part or invent new ways to live. Feel all there is to feel or remain suffering. We're always changing with dreams of discovering. Saw the cold wind down. Pray he doesn't show. Open road and mouth. Show me signs of hope. Take a number, the light is down the hole. All the lost in the barn and waiting for. You'll be greeted with everything you need.
fucking ready? Let's go. You guys still with us?
are the war inside the storm, the forces dark and faceless. They'll overcome and overrun and leave your efforts wasted. Consume souls and stock and mold in uncontrolled abomination. They're calling out, I can't control, give in to their temptation. No telling what he might do. Just let the Sherpa guide you. No telling what he might do. Just let the Sherpa guide you.
see you next time. We're Java. We know you. We fucking love you. We'll see you real soon. We got Taylor Gilchrist on the bass, Reed Scahill on vocals and guitar, Tucker Sodi on the drums, Lyndon Thacker on the keys. My name's Mike. We love you.
Come on. Did they deliver? Did they fucking deliver? Did they bring the fucking heat? Let them know how much you love them. Let them know. Let them know. Please, give it up one more time for Java! We love you so much. Hey, tonight they're doing a Tire Fire Jam behind the main stage. Just letting you know, okay? Look out for it. We love you so much. Thank you.
Dudes turned up in the lounge, hanging out real rude, and these girls, they look like food. This beat got me inside another mood, and I'm the illest MC that you ever heard. 1,000 grams inside a dope bird. Rise, I wanna be microphone master. Y'all take pills by the funk, get me faster. Ghetto blaster, now for the heaven air. Love getting on stage, pointing and telling it, but I gotta get off. Hit the J and call, pass to a stranger. I'm a danger, nigga, you Kramer. Show me the love, pouring the bub in the back of the club. I saw my homie said, what up?
Hey everybody. We good? All right. Hey everybody, this is Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones.
Hey.
Thank you, Nate, our lighting director.
Lighting expert over there, yeah.
We just got done seeing a Java at the Cookie Stage, the last concert at the Cookie Stage for the whole festival. But you know what they say. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. And we are so happy that it happened. I am here with someone that you may recognize from All Day Today. Steiner, right?
Yep.
Yes. Here we
indeed.
are together. Steiner was on the front row on the rail, rocking it out right underneath the bassist. Tell us, Steiner, what did you think of Java's performance?
You know, I've been seeing concerts for a really long time, and there's only a handful of times in my life that I can remember seeing a band live for the first time after not being super familiar with their catalog and just being like, yep, Yeah, by that record. The last one I can think of was the first time I saw Kitchen Dwellers,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, uh-huh.
I had not heard any of their music before, and they just absolutely blew me away. This was, I mean, you know, it's interesting when people hype things up so much. You know, Shane has been on Secondhand Talent a couple of times, and he has not stopped talking about Ajayvo for the last 2 years to me.
Yeah.
And good golly, did they overleap the hype by leaps and bounds.
So that was your first time seeing them?
That was my first time seeing them, and
yes.
that was one of the best sets of music I think I've seen this weekend. With all due respect to everyone else, that's
we
up
all
there.
have our favorites.
That's up there for me in my top 3. I think that was just something else entirely.
What did you love about it?
You know, I got the opportunity to interview them earlier in the day, and they talked about the different influences they bring and the range that they have. And when they said that they would start it out funky and end up with metal, I thought that was kind of just like a turn of phrase for them, but oh no, they absolutely did just that. And it was fascinating watching them just travel from genre to genre and not miss a single beat. And it was just a spectacle. It was really, folks, if you get a chance, go see them. Go see Ajayvo.
I loved when the frontman, and I don't know his name, but
Reed.
Okay,
Yeah.
he like set his guitar down.
Yeah.
And then he like played this
Got
like
in
pop star.
he
I mean,
got
like,
in
became,
crooner mode,
he
yeah,
like became a pop star all of a sudden.
You know, it was really reminiscent for me. First of all, and also I love that everybody's a multi-instrumentalist.
Yeah.
It was very reminiscent of like Neil Diamond.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yes.
or even Weird Al, you know, like putting down the accordion and just getting up
Picking
and
something
singing.
else. Yeah.
And, you know, and there's very few folks. And Jim James from My Morning Jacket is the person who I think of that I saw most recently that really performs with that kind of energy.
Yeah.
That's
special.
Not something I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, really,
Well,
really.
and we had Kanika Moore join us on stage for Highway to Hell.
Which, you know what? I mean, up there on par with Jennifer Hartswick for the
Vocalist.
ladies who I love singing that song.
Yeah.
I mean, really knocked it out of the park as always. I mean, she's been killing it as an artist at
Her
large.
presence is just incredible. Like watching
Yeah.
her take that jacket off and then wearing this all black cat suit with the blue squirrel tail. I mean, like stunning and amazing stuff.
What's fascinating to me about Kanika is that the way that she changes, you know, she's guesting and featuring in almost every set that's played across this whole weekend. And she's somehow in a different makeup set, a different costume change for every single one, and is on time and does a banger job and is ready for the next. It is so impressive to watch her work and to have just kind of been on the sidelines. As just a big fan, watching her operate throughout this festival as an artist at large and really living up to the term is really special.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully it's not over with that. Hopefully we get a little bit more in the last set of the night.
Yeah,
but,
so we have one more set coming up. Carl Denson and his little
Tiny universe.
So that's coming up at the Whippersnap stage, and then it's a wrap. So thank you for joining us.
Thank you
all. Thank you
all.
for being here with us at the Cookie stage. We will see you over there at the main stage.
Take care, y'all.
all mixed up in the wash. Hot water bleeding our color. All mixed up in the wash. Hot water bleeding our color. So hang me up to dry. You wrung me out too many times. So hang me up to dry. I'm pearly white like the whites of your eyes. Get 'em, Ricky. So hang me up to dry. I'm pearly white like the whites of your eyes. So hang me up to dry. You wrung me out too many times. So hang me up to dry. I'm pearly white like the whites of your eyes. Thank you for the party, a little baby girl. You ain't kept your promise. You really rock my world. And now we're on the always, sleeping eye to eye. You got to know your loving keeps me satisfied.
so much about what it really means. I'm flowing deep inside you. It cultivates my cheek. What a time to tell. What a wicked face. What a strange expression. Always on my face. Don't know what it is, but it's what you got. Ooh, and girl, I like it more than just a lot. Baby, your loving keeps me satisfied. Oh, grooving me so hard, and I don't know why, but it's such a simple way of getting high. Baby, your loving keeps me satisfied. Never mind the history or the times we disagree. It's only meant to give our love its urgency. It must be hard to be a star. You're a superstar. Pausing praise for you. Must you lift me up? Always, always dance with me. What I won't do. Bringing out the hype in me. Hey, 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 hey. So satisfied. I'm so satisfied. So satisfied. I'm so satisfied. I learned so much about what it really means. Flowing deep inside you, it cultivates my cheek. What a time to tell, what a wicked pace, what a strange expression, always on my face. Just a lot, baby, your loving keeps me satisfied. Grooving me so hard, and I don't know why, but it's such a simple way you get me high. Baby, your
agree. It's only meant to give our love insurgency. It must be hard to be a star. You're a superstar. God's embrace for you, woman. You let me on. Always, always dance with me. What I won't do, bringing out the hype in me. Hey, 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 hey. Always dance with me. What I won't do, bringing out the hype in me. Hey, 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 hey. So satisfied. I'm so satisfied. So satisfied. I'm so satisfied.
Thank you. All right, y'all, we're gonna do an old song. This is a song by the Pointer Sisters, written by Mr. Alan Toussaint from New Orleans. Back in the day. We got Kanika up here. She's gonna help us out.
Now's the time for all good men to get together with one another. Iron out our problems and iron out our quarrels and try to live as brothers. And try to find a peace within without stepping on one another. And do respect the women of the world. Remember, we all got mothers. We got to make this land a better land in the world in which we live. We got to help each man be a better man with the kindness that you give. I know we can make it.
I know that we can.
I know darn well that we can work it out. Yes, we can. I know we can. Yes, we can. No, I can't. And if you want it, yes, we can. I know we can make it work.
I know that we can.
I know we can make it if we try. Oh, yes, we can. I know we can. Yes, we can. Great gosh almighty, if we want it, yes, we can.
Sing, baby.
I know you about to sing that down. I know you about to sing that down.
We got to take care of all the children, the little children of the world, 'cause they're our strongest hope for the future, the little bitty boys and girls. Gotta make this land a better land than the world in which we live in. We gotta help each other be a better man with the kindness that we give. Oh, I know we can make it. I know it darn well we can make it. Yes, we can. I know we can. Yes, we can. Why can't we? If we want it, yes, we can. Said I know that we can make it. I know we can make it if we try. Yes, we can. I know we can. Yes, we can. Why can't we? If we want it, yes, we can. We gotta work it out, yeah. Ooh, say we gotta work it out. Say we gotta work it out, yeah. Ooh, we got to take care of all the children. We got to.
Right here, y'all.
We gotta take care of all the children.
The little children of the world.
The world.
'Cause they're our strongest hope for the future. The little bitty boys and girls. I know that we can.
No, we can make it.
I know that we can.
I know we can make it. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. I know we can. Yes, we can. No, I can't. If we want it, yes, we can.
Said I know we can make it. Said I know we can make it if we try.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No, I can't.
Said I know that we can make it. I know that we can make it, yeah.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Yes, we
again.
Kanika Moore.
There is no other to compare to you. You got me blindly giving all that I have for you. You show me feelings that I never find. But those feelings ain't complete when you're not here all the time. Oh, baby love. Early in the morning, you come creeping in my mind. Oh, baby love. Oh, baby love. I wake up with a yearning, burning for your touch. Oh, baby love. Give me reasons to be a fool for you, but I don't care about foolish pride when it's concerning you. I'll be your slave, yes I will. Give me your command. You can order me around. I do all I can. Oh, baby love. Early in the morning, you come creeping in my mind. Oh, baby love. Oh, baby love.
Oh, baby love.
Oh, baby love.
I wake up with a yearning,
Burning for your touch.
I'm burning for your touch.
I'm burning for your touch. Oh, baby love. Oh, all I do is think about you, baby love. All I do is think about you, baby love. I want your love. I need your love. I want your love. Come on, come on. There is no other to compare to you. You got me blinded, blinded, blinded by all I have for you. Feelings that I never find, but those feelings ain't complete when you're not here all the time. Oh, baby love. You come creeping in my mind. Oh, baby love. Oh, baby love. I wake up with a yearning, burning for your touch. Oh, baby love. Baby, 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 baby. Shoot it, pop it, oh, baby love. Oh, burning for your touch. I'm burning, burning for your touch. Burning for your touch, oh, baby love. Oh, burning for your touch. Burning for your touch. Burning for your touch, oh, baby love. Burning for your touch. Burning for your touch. Burning for your touch, oh, baby love.
burning for your touch.
Burning,
Burning
baby.
for your touch.
Burning for your touch, oh, baby love. Burning for your touch. Burning for your touch. Burning for your touch, oh, baby love.
That's Danielle Barker over there. Danny Danger.
All right, let's get back down. Let's get this voice back down to that tenor range real quick. You're gonna look for me and I'll be gone, 'cause I believe, yeah. Should I believe? Whoa, oh yes. Oh baby, I believe you're trying to make a fool out of me. I said you're going round here with your head so hard. I think I'm gonna have to use my rod, 'cause I believe. Said I believe. Whoa, yeah. I believe, baby, that you're trying to make a fool out of me. Sleeping, I heard you say, oh, tell me when you know my name, when you know my name, when he knows my name is Danny now, I believe, whoa, yeah, I believe, baby, that you're trying to make a fool out of me. With your head so hard, I think I'm gonna have to use my ride.